Yo, HK, what's up? What's up? What's up? Finally started somewhat on time today. Shirtless, how's it up? Was English? How's it going? How's it going? Full shave. Yep, it's gone. It's gone for a little bit. Eventually, it'll grow back. You know, it is what it is. Today, let's start with the day list. You missed the beard. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Trust. Am I feeling this right now? Probably not. Let's go with this one. That's too throwback. Yeah, whatever. You're feeling Bruno Mars. Bro, Bruno Mars do be having a baby face. Wait, Coco, what's up? What's up? Alright, so let's see if I could glad to see you here. Glad to see you here. I'm gonna put the decks that I'm gonna use for today. I'm gonna put some decks together that hopefully perform. Otherwise, we just have to try hard to make up the points back. But got top 4 and 2 tourneys today. Ooh, are you still doing Dartina, or are you switching it up a little bit?
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Score games. Thank you for the raid. The Umbreon deck is fun. Can't figure out how to beat Suicune when they have both ninjas. You don't. that's the secret. You don't. Switching it up. What is that? How's it going, Score? Yeah, the beer's gone for a little bit. It'll be back. It is what it is. All right, so let's start with Also, how's everybody's day been? How's your climb been? All that stuff. We'll go with this. It just occurred to me who you're dressed as, bruh. I'll look more like him once my hair dries. I do, yeah. The beard definitely ages me. I'll look more like him once the hair dries, but I shower just before starting stream, so my hair's not there yet. Yeah, no, for real. I might just auto lose a bunch of games, but in theory, I plan to have fun today. I'll have as much fun as the RNG in Pocket lets me. Is that Dan from Karate Kid? No, we got... You realize once you sell a Meryl? Yeah, the Meryl's just off... This Meryl's way too big. But it was $12, so it's fine. You haven't clean shaved since 2018? I clean shaved recently because what's it called? I tried to shave myself at home. I cheated on my barber with myself, basically. And I messed it up. That's when I clean shaved recently. This time, this was purely intentional for the fit. Yeah, we shaved it again. It will be back. It's what the hair do. Yeah, not only do I look different, I look like much younger. But I'm still old. Full Art Professor 20, bro. It's gonna take all my... I haven't clean shaved since 2 years ago. I'm an 18-year Filipino that doesn't grow facial hair. Yeah, HK, you got... That's a blessing and a curse for sure. The good thing, though, is that it grows back, right? We're playing Entei first. I'm just putting the decks together, and then we'll start. Yeah, I don't know if it counts as cheating on the barber when you're cutting your own hair, but yeah. If it does count, then yes. Also, I don't know how good or bad this list is. It was provided to me by my boy Dude TCG. And worst case, we just lose, right? Who cares? I feel like it's too many Pokemon, but yeah, we're triplets, bro. We're playing Doug Trio, we're playing Entei, and we're playing a baby Arceus deck that plays Tyrogue as well. What's the strongest deck right now? It's Suicune. No question. No if, and, or buts, or whatever. Technically, Darkrai Giratina is solid too. Instead of 18 traders, it's 18 Pokemon. It really is. Again, I can't vouch for how good it is, but my boy said it was fun, and I said I'll take fun. Tapu with Pika. If I'm gonna play Tapu Koko, I'd probably just play the 16 trainer Ori version. That's just how I like it. Alright, so we got this deck that we're gonna try at some point. Then we have a list. We have Jaylee's list from Discord. Also, if these lists don't work, we'll just I'll save them for what's it called? For viewer battles, yep. With the league, I assume you put all the money in getting Oak off. Oh, yep. What's crazy is that if I kept saying it, if I was a stronger man, let's go with the Pichu coin, because technically every Pokemon in this deck has a coin almost. I was like, if I was a stronger person, I would boycott a reprint set, bruh. But that's just because as a content creator, I don't benefit from no new content, right? But as a degenerate, I have to go for that Oak. Apparently next is going to have full art professors. Yeah, apparently, and although I have no reason to believe it's not true, I'm gonna be honest. Have you ever used the Google Play Boost Point coupon? I have not. I don't know. I don't even know what that is, to be honest. Since I have iPhone, right? So all my purchases have been through the App Store, like the Apple Store. Have you ever how you play your Suicune deck? What's your favorite deck? I don't have a favorite deck right now because the format is, I guess, low key Darkrai Giratina is probably my favorite, but not really. But yeah, I play when I play Suicune, I play the standard stuff. I don't really change it up. I wonder if there's going to be a new immersive art or old ones. Maybe. Content creator, it's a bad set, but for longevity of the game, once a year reprint is good in my opinion. I could see that. It depends how hard or how, like, if they put too many cards in there, what do I do with duplicates? Look at them as they do nothing, unfortunately. There's a lot of high rarity stuff that you just can't even trade away, so at least for now. All we could do is pray that they become tradable at some point. Yeah, sure. If you check the Discord, should have a link to or at least pictures of it. There's a new set that has full art. The next set is gonna have full art research. It's gonna have reprints, like new arts of Greninja, Gardevoir, Pikachu EX, stuff from Genetic Apex. Like, I did see the Oak. And I'm ready to throw all the Twitch Prime money is gonna go straight to it, bro. Alright. I just finished Genetic 2. I'll check out the link in a little bit. Yeah, no problem. Save us another month with this meta? No. I'm honestly, fit. You might not believe me. I am working behind the scenes is a stretch, right? I'm looking into a way to save us all. Trust. I am looking into it, and if it works, it's very, very promising. If it doesn't work, I apologize in advance for the next month of Pokemon Pocket. All right, now this is the deck that's gonna be a cook, and this is the first deck that we're gonna start the day with. Sorry for starting the stream with just deck building. It's just time caught up to me, honestly. I was like, I'll build them before I start, and next thing I know, at 8 I showered and it was already 11. So I was like, I'm just gonna do this on stream. I don't want to cry before we see a full card set. Yeah, I'm not gonna complain nor give an opinion until we know. Like that's why I haven't made a Doom post, or like I didn't post on my YouTube like, oh, the Pokemon Pocket is screwed for like. There's nothing I could confirm without knowing everything, even if it ends up being true. You know what I'm saying? How's it going, Strange? Is it okay to talk about it? I guess I don't have much to say though. That's the only issue. Like, what is there to say? It's deplorable. Like, you shouldn't do it. I'm glad. I guess he took accountability to some extent. Like, I think it's unfair for other people in the space to have to like I'm not ignoring. I'm not gonna pretend like it didn't happen. You know what I'm saying? But also like, I'm not responsible to like. That's not on me, right? But yeah, it's tough. It was tough. And also has other implications, but they're a little too selfish. The important thing is if the person that the victim feels great, like if, not great, that's not the right word. What's the word? Let me think about what I'm saying. If they feel better and they're opening up, put them in a better space mentally, that's all I could ask for. It is what it is, bro. So we got Suicune at home with this. We might do 2. I haven't decided on that just yet. At least they're giving old cards, new arts, yes. My guy, I'm not scared of a single person in this world, bro. I just got a show to run, so I don't got time for... But did I just forget this guy's name? Oh, Typhlosion. I'm like, what the hell? I'm glad he took accountability, but he would have done it if he wasn't Yeah, it's tough. It's tough, right? I didn't know him personally, so... That's why I feel like... I don't know. Like, it's not my place to even, like, put in my 2 cents or nothing. The Pikachu art does go crazy. How do I feel about another month of the same meta? Trust me, I'm trying to do something about it. But as of right now, we just gotta like brace ourselves. I'm not looking forward to it, that's for sure. I'm looking forward to Professor Oak. Went from Alejandro to Alex. Yeah, no, there's Jonov, there's 100 things Dina could do to improve this game, and it's not even like, and I don't see them doing much of them, too many of them. But there's definitely things they could do, from like alternate formats to making more accessible ways to build stuff to having their own tournaments in game. Like there's so much they could do, and as of right now, I don't see it happening. What am I cooking? Suicune at home. It's literally the Suicune deck, but Entei and it's like it's gonna look like an off-brand Greninja, an off-brand Suicune. Giratina's still Giratina, you know what I'm saying? Irida is gonna be a PCL because that's all we got. Is it good? Probably not, but it is. I'm not going to Doomer until I see the full trailer tomorrow. Yeah, same. I will never say. Granted, it's not in my best interest for it to be Doom, right? Like I need it. I prefer it, you know, be prosperous. Shripa, que me cuenta? What's good? What's good? Hold on, let me visualize. I'll catch up with Chad in a second. I'm looking something up. Nah, no, this is literally the Suicune deck, but with Entei instead. This looks. Okay, this is not it. This is not it. Hold up. Let me see if I'm feeling this list. We could play it by ear. I kind of want to. Yeah. We're doing a cosplay week, so the beard had to go for certain fits. Fernand, how's it going? How's it going? Hold up. I'm trying to see what I'm missing. We got K. We got, because technically this is a flex spot. This would be. Oh, Cyrus. Hold on. I gotta play Cyrus. My bad. Yeah, se jodió second leaf. If anything, we'll put it back later, but we're gonna play it like this. Alright, we might just donate a whole bunch of points today, but it is what it is. Alright, let me catch up with chat real quick. Who is this chin bald man? Where's Mena? With did you have to shave your stash? I swear you had some hair left yesterday. Yeah, yesterday I left not the mustache. I had left the chivito. I don't know what that's called in English. I guess goatee. Yeah, I don't know. A lowland man. Let's go. And my play with this list, one leaf is usually fine. Yeah. I was building off the top of my head, but yeah, we're gonna go with that. And now we can finally get into some games. Update on the immersive lily hunt. I actually opened the secluded springs and got an incineroar. I was like, wait, how'd you get that? How many points do you need to start at Ultra Ball 4? 1675. Alright, so I think I caught up. The game is sadly dying right now. It makes me very sad. Nah, the game's fine. The game is fine. Obviously, it's not going up. Like it's kind of like balanced out. But one, you just have to trust, and two, well, it's in my best interest to trust, and two, with the flip of the format, they have the freedom to do so much changes to fix it. So I'm just hoping for the best, really. Yeah, I don't know how to spell it for now, but it's something along those lines. Alright, so let's get started. I just get stuff about an Hawaiian sandwich. I would put la V pequeña, like V, because it comes from chivo, like goat. So it's literally goatee. It has to be goatee. Because literally the one-to-one, the translation. Alright, so for starters, this is where we're starting at. We're starting at basically number 400. We are 35, 39 points. Chivito, yeah, that's how I spell it. Yep. And we're gonna try to have fun. We're gonna try to play decks that obviously are not in the meta, like Suicune at home. Let's see how it goes. The plan is very straightforward, right? It's literally everything Suicune does, just a lot slower, but a lot cooler if you like Entei, like I do. I don't even know if Mero makes it into the shot. Hold on, let me see. He really doesn't. Hold on. I just hold him like this. My arm will probably get tired. Okay. We got the type advantage somehow. And he's meta by default because of his brothers. Yeah, bro. I found it online for 12 bucks. So I thought I was going to get like this little mini plush. Just for the fit, you know, just to like, look, I'm Tracey, blah, blah, blah. When this came in the mail, bro, I'm like, what am I gonna do with this? It's bigger than my son, bro. Oh, okay. For a second, I was like, wait, why Suicune there? It's because it's Solgaleo. We're going against Solgaleo. Well, I didn't decide to shave it. The character I tried yesterday, yeah, Mo, I got a kid. He's turned 5 months old a week ago. But yeah, it's just I'm just going with the fit. What's the best deck to grind top 10k? I'm stuck at 2100. Probably Silvally. Thank you, Mo. Thank you. I would say probably some form of Silvally. Alright, so this can't even Suicune can't even attack us. So we're just gonna back out. It fast enough, right? It's faster than the hair on my head for sure. Alright, so we're gonna draw cards. That's what's his face. Tracey Sketchit is his name. I didn't know his last name was Sketchit, by the way. A little on the nose. Also, in making sure I spelled Tracey correctly, I found out that the reason he was added to the show was because they were worried that people would find Brock offensive. Which is kind of crazy if you think about it. And then they realized nobody cared, and they're like, okay, okay. Also, the energy on the front Suicune is also crazy. What's going on here? No, because of his eyes. According to Google, again, I'm not saying that's exactly what happened, but that's exactly what they. Low key, let's put the other Cyndaquil too. You never know. My 4-game win streak got broken because my phone died. Oh no. What's the ideal start with this deck? This deck is literally Suicune. So, the same thing. Entei in the front. You hope to get a Typhlosion in the back, which Typhlosion would be the equivalent of... How do I pull every full art? Nah, the Enteis I got lucky. Entei I pulled on day 1, and I Wonder Picked the second one. Do we care? Like, obviously we have the leaf, but I think we could just... whatever. Let's go like this. Did you see the leak on the new set? I did. It's the worst expansion for you? Which one? Like the one that's coming out? Is it the new deck? Yes and no. It's if you look at it card for card, it looks a lot like a certain deck. Okay, so they still don't have Solgaleo, which again. This is my first game with it. So... take it with a grain of salt, I guess. It's definitely for fun, by the way. I'm not recommending this to. I wouldn't recommend this to like my worst enemy. Gonna build this new deck and just hit and win with Tina, basically. Okay, there's the Cosmog. Trick, this is a sweet one at home. When your parents couldn't afford... What do you want me to say, Iverson? Nothing that hasn't been said. What happened to your man? I want to get to top 1,000 for once, but have struggles still. It's just a matter of time then. If I believe in you, bro. Okay, so for sure... I kind of wish we put Cape on the Entei instead, but we're fine, we're fine. Can we find... Thank the Lord, bro. I was like... And we play Mars, we just didn't see it, right? Bro, become 10 years younger. Yeah, so for sure they have Solgaleo, by the way. There's no way in there... They got 9 cards in hand. You have to assume they're gonna red. If they don't red, then they're kind of cooked, right? Do you ever want to type on bench? What? What do you mean? What do you mean, Golart? Yeah, they got red for sure. It's fine. It's fine. 2, yeah. Well, no, you don't want 2 on the bench. I guess not. But it's better to have like 1 pointers to throw in the way, I guess. All right. So what's the math here? They're at 170. We could burn them. We need like 1 turn, right? We need 1 turn of like us surviving. Well, it's not GG's. What? How's it GG's? They can't hit Typhlosion for 140 in any like stretch of the imagination. And they clog the board, so there's no other Solgaleo come in. We also have Cyrus to knock this thing out. How many cards do we have depth in deck? 5. He can just Lily. I don't think that's enough of an answer, but he could. Yeah, he could Lily. That's unfortunate that they healed, but... The Lily wouldn't matter. The healing the burn did. They can use Magirna. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's lines. Otherwise, I would have scooped already. Okay, finally that doesn't go through. Jesus. Research is fine. Alright, this is kind of unfortunate. Okay, NTA forward is not what I was expecting. We do have repel. Hold on, let's just do the easy stuff first. Do they even play Cyrus? I guess they could, right? The play was to leap an energy to Entei last turn. No, this is the play. Trust. Unless you're talking about them, because we couldn't leaf and Cyrus. We can't do both. Yeah, they repel me. I send Typhlosion. They have the Cyrus. That's a different story. I can't play around the Cyrus. I can't repel if I Cyrus Soul first. I don't know what you're saying. Yeah, I've never seen Cyrus in a Sogo Leo deck either, but it is what it is. We should have caped Entei, that's for sure. That I'll give to you, HK. Also, they got lucky on the first burn. Had their first burn not burned, like basically if they didn't heal it immediately, we would have been fine. What is this? Lee on YouTube, is it the same as the Lee on Twitch? I don't know. Can you see the deck list? Sure, hold on. If it lets me cancel, I got you. I've used every deck. Every deck you could think of, Lewis, I've used. Today, that was my first game of the... How's it going, Lee? How's it going? We're on an ultra light beam. What's the Valai deck would I recommend to climb with? Zero Aura. Yeah, spicy. I shaved for the bit, really. So I could chill next to this dude. Junaid or Junaid? Junaid? I'm going with Junaid. How's it going? How's it going? We're here donating points in Master Ball. So just 4 basics. Yeah. 4 basics. I can show you the list after this one. Or if you check my YouTube, I think that's the most recent video I posted, honestly. The Decidueye. Oh no, execute. Okay. At least we have Cave to survive the first coin flip. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Can't complain. Let's research first here, so we can find Cyndaquil. Yesterday I did bad using Suicune, but today I had a decent win streak. Like, where's my luck? That's just the format. It's Matt, thank you for the follow. Don't feel like that's on you, bro. That's just the format is, and unfortunately we're here for yet another one, right? Okay, so we did get everything that the deck has to offer here. And if they're playing hand disruption of any kind, I think I want to play like this. Yes, if they end up playing Executive EX, it's a little different. The situation gets a little troll, but it is what it is. I managed to get to the 1675. Let's go. That's probably the best for the mental. I went on a 12 loss streak on Suicune after going 13-2. Yeah, it's like that, bro. It's unfortunately it's. You'll have some runs where you do really well, and you have some runs like that one. Yo, how to breathe. Thank you for funding my full art Professor's Oak fund. Realistically, I'd rather them go into the EX. It seems like that Solgaleo that's won every time I've seen somebody play it. Bro, the fact that they even had Cyrus was crazy, right? Can't de-rank yet. Would Republia play this one? Yeah, my bad. Polar Greninja looks fire too. It does, but I already have my shinies. Bro, these burns from Typhlosion are weak sauce, bro. Oh, I'm just having fun with it. Yeah, pillar of salt. Alright, realistically, there's a line where we're fine here. We do need a heal, though. The win condition is having Entei have 4 energy, right? Entei is Timu Suicune. Thank you. Oh, Typhlosion Timu Gren. It comes in the yeah. It's all Timu. We're all at home or bet. I'm honestly not looking at the screen right now. I'm hoping they don't got everything. What'd they do? They just had a little bit of everything, huh? Alright, this is unfortunate. This could be tough. This could be tough. Heal and pray. There's the heal. Oh, true, because they could low roll, right? I'm just following another lesson, man. Alright, so let's say we lose the prayer. Alright, this might be okay. It might be troll, but I think it's our chance, only chance. Okay, so they're still burned. They're still burned. The other hope is that if they have to will, okay, no will here. So just tails. If they flip tails, come on. Come on, come on, come on. That's what I'm talking about. Clutching up, baby. Yeah, he left. Oh no, he back, he back, he back. Where the energy goes doesn't really matter, but whatever. The Tracey cosplay is pretty cool. Thank you, thank you. Hold on, let me see. I don't have a visual of myself right now. Yeah, my hair is wet because I just showered before starting the stream, but once it dries up, it'll look more like the character, I promise. Yeah, the only way we lose this is if they have Guzma for some reason. If they Guzma and then flip heads. GG's, GG's. It's a good thing we drew that Entei, by the way, the turn before. This deck should be, at this point, it had the potential of being 2-0, real talk. I definitely missed something here. Why is no elemental switching in your Sabala deck? Oh, because as 20 mentioned, there's you need supporters. But again, as also 20 said again, do it. If you feel like you need elemental switch, put it. It's not that deep. Scramble is just the way I like them. These might be fried, honestly, at this point. Okay, so we didn't go completely... I was afraid I was going to jump on stream and just go 0 for 5 with like every deck that I tried. So we'll take it. And why'd I shave? Because I'm doing it's part of the cosplay, bro. I'm trying to be Tracey. Imagine if Tracey had a full beard. I wouldn't be Tracey, bro. I'd be somebody else. Could have won with Tina too. He had no bench. Yeah, but there's no point in doing that. Then you gotta breathe again. Once the hair dries, it'll get the shape, but it is what it is. I'm inspiring you to shave. Honestly, I just did it for the fit. I would have never done it otherwise. I'm not a fan of the clean shave. It's famous Edgar, by the way. Thank you for the follow. I definitely, if it gave me a notification, I missed it. I'll be honest. All right, now we're cooked. Yeah, no, my wife definitely prefers it, but yeah, my wife definitely prefers it. So it is. No, yeah, we're definitely cooked here, but in theory, it's all about the theory, you know. Okay, yeah. I wouldn't research normally because we already have the rare candy play. But we do need to find Giratina since we're going first. So that's why I researched first. We did not find Giratina. I don't know, this feels bad anyways. We do have Repel. We'll see. This is the overbearing, the biggest brick in Egypt. If I would have drawn Giratina, we'd be in a better spot, but it's fine. Part of me is like, should we just stick to the Typhlosion play? Like, we're definitely gonna repel. So I guess let's do this for sure. Should I stay with Typhlosion and try to beat them 1v1 here? Probably, I think. Actually, yeah, let's do it like that. I was gonna retreat, but the draws don't make up. Like, what are we gonna even draw into that helps? So let's just stay Typhlosion up front and try to apply pressure next turn. Okay, the burn stake. Yeah, no. Dr. Minor, the format's rough. The format's rough. Does every deck have Tina nowadays? To an extent, yeah. Oh, we needed that burn to stick. Actually, no. Yeah, it didn't matter. It didn't matter. It would have gone anyway, anyways. We're definitely gonna Mars. Excuse me. We're still kind of fine, right? Because they could hit us for, I don't know, quite a bit, but not enough. The new Professor card looks fire. It does. It does. Have I tried Tina Savala? Yeah, I played it yesterday. We went 7-4 with it. We did pretty well. Perfect. So they're forced to heal or back out. They still... What's Rare Candy there for? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. There's worse things, there's worse things. Okay, that's crazy greedy from their side, I think, right? Like, we're still kind of cooked, but... He drew the 3 cards he needed for Mars, gave him? Yeah, yeah. It was kind of wild. He needed absolutely everything from that hand. Giratina's gonna be too slow at this point. The Mars Gaming Greninja, Candy, Cape, and Cyrus. Yep. At least y'all were witnessing, right? Honestly, and the worst part there was just the Cyrus, right? The fact that they forced us to... Honestly, this is the best example of what this deck is. Look at the deck in front of us, and then look at ours, and what's the difference? Besides us being like a tier below everything they're doing, right? But on paper, it's the exact same. It's literally the exact same list, bro. And of course, what do they draw into? 2 Pokemon, so that they could swing for more damage, bro. You gotta love that shit. Although they're capped at 100 damage next turn, right? They could only hit me for 100. So a PCL would help. Otherwise, because we already know the way they're drawing, their top deck is going to be Candy. They will draw Irida. Not even Irida. Although Irida would also cook us, right? Come on, Tails. Okay. There's a chance. We got Cyrus in hand. That's fine. Oh, that does get rid of the Cyrus. But what is fine is that it's not Rare Candy Greninja, which is what would have beat us, right? If they retreat, they can't attack. There's a chance, boys. There's a chance. There's an actual chance. What's good? What spice you cooking up tonight? It's called. Actually, no. The Giratina can't swing for a while either. Also, this guy is terrible at flipping heads, so shout out to him. Unfortunately, we lost to Cyrus, right? We would have won already, but this is where we lose, unfortunately. Actually, no, we still have PCL. We still have PCL. Terrible at flipping heads. Yeah, no, this guy's cursed. Come on. What are the odds of drawing Cyrus at the top? Not very high. The PCLs are doing the Lord's work, though. We need him to flip tails one more time, right? I think, mathematically. Or not even, we hit for 80. So I guess just missing Irida. If they don't have Irida, right? I don't even know anymore. How many cards left in deck? Okay, they have the Irida. They have the Irida. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, we need Cyrus. Bro, I was so hyped for no reason. You know what? Shout out to Typhlosion for trying, bro. You imagine? It would have been like a by 10 HP, bro. Would you have put a bench for tie? Nah, we're fine. We lost. It wouldn't have been a tie. Honestly, the deck is 1 and 2, but all 3 games have been pretty close. Irida, yeah, Irida won them the game, but it's fine. Oh, not to mention the Mars, right? The Mars that gave him absolutely everything. Also, yeah. Actually, it was 4 perfect cards. It was 4 perfect cards. Like, we gave them 3 and they drew into the 4th one that they needed. Do I have 2 Cyrus in the deck? No, just 1. We don't play Greninja. And even Greninja decks are only playing 1 Cyrus. But it's because we could only hit the front, so like the second Cyrus, obviously in this case it would have made it like, oh, we could see it more likely. But realistically, it's also when they Mars me, yeah, I didn't get the Cyrus. All right, going second against a grass deck. He's the antagonist in pocket. Honestly, if they don't, they have to draw. No, okay, they got Leaf Cape. I was about to say, if they don't draw exactly rare candy, they get cooked. But they're fine. They're fine. Alright. The question is, did they not use their research and stuff because they already have it, or did they brick? You know what? Another. I'm gonna do it because it feels like their hand is like research and rare candy and they just need one or the other. And before I give it to them again, it's all fine. Just picked Entei from Wonder Pick. Oof. Play this at your own risk though. Okay, Erica's fine. Nissa, que me cuenta, bro. Bro, you imagine if we had the candy? It doesn't matter. Actually, it does matter, right? If they have the non-EX, we have to do this. If they have the EX, it doesn't matter. We lose. But if they don't, if they have the non-EX, then we have to stay above 70. Come on, rare candy. Also, this is... Okay, is it the EX? Yeah. Fun fact, our deck does not only play 1 basic like they do. I'm streaming for... Well, I stream for 4 hours. I don't know. How long have I been streaming for? Another 3 hours more or less is what I'm planning on streaming on. We'll do one more if we... we'll do one more game with this deck. Tough to lose the 5 aggressive. Yeah, and honestly, we only lost it because we drew as the worst hand possible, which is like a Cyndaquil by himself. Thank you for the roses. When am I doing a 24-hour stream? I already mentioned it. If you see me streaming for 24 hours, bro, my wife had left me. That's you'll see 24-hour stream, you already know I'm down bad. Mars did do its job this time though. It took them a while to find it. Come on, Entei. Go 2 and 3, baby. Going second, that's fine. Against Dark. Leave Giratina, Jesus Christ. This does feel like when I play Suicune though. I'm like, but the reasons I'm doing bad with this deck is the same reasons I do bad with my pro in the nighttime. What's up? What's up? Allo 16, el allo 30, Ferrari, Tiny, 2000, whoa, whoa, whoa. At least, oof. Realistically, I kind of want to Cyndaquil more than I wanted, This is another Typhlosion. Like, I don't even know why Entei's in the deck, bro. Entei's not doing nothing for us. Bye, November. Entei at home because of the tech name. Bro, yeah, where's Entei at, bro? Honestly, the reason I put the cape down early was because I was afraid of hand disruption. But I guess I played into an early Guzma. It's fine. They can't attack yet, so I'm gonna hold PCO. Let's see if we can find an Entei. Who in your opinion is the best Poke Girl based on their Pokemon teams, assuming you've seen the anime? I have not, unfortunately. My extent of the anime is whatever Luop posts. Like whatever he posts, that's what I know about. So I just learned about like Lana or whatever, the water girl, recently. Her team's pretty fire. Granted, something that I keep seeing from like the anime is that they just don't evolve certain Pokemon for the sake of like not doing so. I don't know. It is what it is. Okay, double charging the... Interesting, interesting. Yeah, this is... Typhlosion is literally a, how to do this properly? Because we could heal up, but then we lose to obviously this. He doesn't have to have Leaf, by the way. He could just charge Darkrai and retreat and knock out with the thing. That's not what I'm afraid of. What I'm afraid of is I could Leaf and get my Giratina out the way. But we always do this. It's but yeah, Typhlosion is basically a Greninja that's not as good, right? Silent Flame Evolution versus Moltres was best Evo in the show. Like we're forced to Leaf here, and we probably just send Cyndaquil to the Gulag. It keeps disappearing? You mean the facial hair? Like slowly but surely? Alright, so yeah, if they have Cyrus, this play is absolutely, obviously like terrible. But if they don't have Cyrus, we're still like in it. Okay, that actually that this play doesn't change anything. They can still Cyrus. Miyoka, thank you, thank you. Shout out to my wife's playlist. Okay, PCL. I take PCL over. Yeah, we're fine with that. We're fine with that. We're definitely PCLing the Giratina so that's away from Typhlosion since the worst Greninja, worst ability, worst attack, worst retreat. Well, the attack is the same. The attack is the same. Only HP is better than the Frog Ninja. The attack is it's two energy 60, right? Like it's, I guess if you want to look at it better, I guess it is this one does require 2 fires and Greninja only needs 1 water, so in theory it's easier to mix and match. But for the all things considered, it's kind of the same situation, right? Alright, part of me. If I swing for 60, that puts it to 90. They get burned to 70. We threaten the knockout. Okay, this was poor play. That was played poorly. But it's fine. It's fine. The reason I did this is because it forces out the Giratina. But if I don't find the other Typhlosion, we're kind of cooked. Yeah, that's, I just touched on that. Yeah. And they had the leaf. Okay, never mind. But yeah, the entire point of this deck is literally like it's literally called Suicune at home. Every aspect of this deck is a worse version of Suicune. I'm aware. Sometimes the Typhlosion does 40 damage compared to Greninja 20 though, but I don't know. Like at no point am I trying to say like, oh, this deck is so much better. Like trust, I'm aware. Also, Entei's been MIA for like what, 2 games now? If we draw Red Candy, we're in a good spot. This is not it. We lose to Sabrina, we lose to Repel, but there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, this is to play around like a potion. Okay, things are checking out. They're gonna back out into the Darkrai for the knockout? That makes sense. And they hard retreated. Wait a minute, boys. Oh, they bellowed. Okay, okay. I was about to say, wait a minute. Oh. Bro, is it that hard to draw Cyrus in this deck? I guess at this point we gotta put double Cyrus or something. It just inherently doesn't make sense to do so. We lose to Repel if they play it. Or if they find it, right? Actually, no, technically we're okay. We're okay, technically. Does my wife play this game with you too? With me, no, but she does play. She opens her daily packs and all that. Please give me Cyrus. just to lose to their size. I'm aware, but Jesus Christ, man. I guess I could have sent Cyndaquil, but I don't know what I'm doing here. I could have definitely sent Cyndaquil. We have 3 cards left, but by the time we draw it, we're gonna lose to. Realistically, I should have put Suicune in the front, but it doesn't change much more than. Our last cards are rare candy, which would have been helpful earlier as well, and honestly, we went 1-4 with this deck, but I high-key don't want to blame the deck, bro. Our luck was god-awful, left and right. There were so many angles in which we would win games, and the deck was just like, I don't feel like it. It's fine, it's fine. There's potential there. The only issue is that it is just the second, it's just a worse version of Suicune, unfortunately. GG's real rap, thank you. 1-4, but generally the draws were awful. Could have, yeah, we easily, like in the same way we went 1-4, we could have easily been 4-1. Just with like one lucky draw here, one lucky draw there, or them not drawing everything they need from Mars, etc., etc. What deck or decks would you say has gotten you the most wins? Dark Giratina, Tabu Koko with hold up, redacted. Hold up. Should have done this off stream. Didn't even save it? Okay, I did. That deck. This deck is really good. How do I feel about the next set not having any new cards? Horrendous. Horrendous as a content creator, right? Because like I can't provide anything new if everything is just the same, right? I'll see what I do though. I gotta get creative. Yeah, I'm aware, but it was in the fact that they allow that and they won't allow random other words is crazy too. So that deck's won me a whole bunch of games. This deck has won me a whole bunch of games. Oh wait, was it this one? Yeah, this version has won me a whole bunch of games. Actually, no. No. The version that's been working for me is this one down here. It's because on the survey everyone put that they don't have all the cards and it's too fast. Damn. Alright, so we got Dark Giratina. This version is the one that works for me the best. We have 16 Trainer Coco with Oricorio. This deck got me a 12-game win streak earlier in the season. Solgaleo and Suicune is pretty fun to play. That's the definition of fun is subjective. I'll give it to you. It's definitely fun to look at, right? It's pretty to look at. I like especially with the high rarity stuff. If you have it, Entei, Suicune, the Solgaleo arts are crazy. Is there 100% confirmed that there will be 0 new cards? No, there's nothing confirmed. Although it does, like the cover is literally Genetic Apex cards and like the cover card of every other set, right? Give me Dartina over Soldeck. Yeah, Mike, but I agree. I still want another gold Pokeball. Used to at least have one. Yeah, at least having one is a true answer. Alright, so let's go to deck number 2 of the day. I'm gonna go with the Daycare deck. This deck was submitted. I'm aware. I think a Japanese player posted it. I could be wrong. I don't have the initial source, but there's a guy in my chat in my Discord that really wants me to try this deck out, so I will. Yeah, there's not much to it. Obviously, you want to go second. You want to open a baby and an Arceus in the back and hope for the best. It is what it is. Trader later today. I guess based on time zone, right? For me, it'll be earlier today. Or actually, no, it's technically still later. Or it's already tomorrow, right? Hoping for like 1 or 2 new EXs. It doesn't seem like it, right? Because also it's gonna become like I think it's just a reprint set, to be honest. Because otherwise it's already probably gonna be overpopulated. But if I want one chase card and I only have it's only gonna be available for a month. So I don't think there's gonna be anything new. No full art Snorlax gives you what? I stop at rank after reaching masters. Yeah, no, I stream Fate, so it's like I benefit from continuing the grind. Alright, so let's start some games with this deck. I'm excited for new reprints and full art professor. I'm excited for the professor. That's about it. Yo, how'd that studying go, bro? You got just in time. This is our first game with this deck. You ready for a new meta? Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not gonna. The full art Greninja put me on. No, okay. The full art Greninja looks amazing, but I have the shiny version, and I have to justify that I have it. You know. So I gotta be all like, who cares if he's posing like Piccolo and having all the aura? Okay, so we got half of the equation, which is a baby and Arceus, but we went Jaylee, actually, yeah, they just tuned in to the stream as I was about to. It's almost like we called them with our mental. Alright, perfect. We kind of needed something to like, kind of like block the. Actually, is there any benefit from popping them for 20 right now? Probably not. I did like 2 practice questions and tapped out. I'll get back on it later. I feel that, bro. I'm terrible. I was terrible for studying too. That's why you see me streaming Pocket instead of like, you know, being an accountant or something. 13 an easy matchup. Is it? Actually, yeah, because they're going to charge 13. I think it's fair to charge Arceus one more time and swing with Tyrogue unless we draw into like Darkrai or something. Also, there's a delay on YouTube most of the time. Mitchell, the thing with that is like, what do you want me to say? That's not that one hasn't already been said, or 2 is like just like obvious, right? So technically, no, I have not. But it's more than like, it shouldn't be like news to nobody. Everybody's aware of it, I guess is what I have to say about it. I guess technically I could have swapped in. No, it's fine. This is fine. Like, there's a world where I could have double charged and then have Arceus here, but we want this spot for Darkrai. And regardless, their Giratina's not gonna be ready anytime soon. I could have technically put down the cape if I was afraid of like Mars or Red Card. And that's why we held Guzma. Because although obviously we want to get rid of Cape, we're much more scared of Helmet. This is not guaranteed Darkrai, but it'd be nice if it was. Nah, okay. Is this with 2 reds? No. This is playing Darkrai. The Darkrai is technically your red. The list is in the Discord, but I could. It has 1 red. It has 1 red and 1 Geo. I'm on a 2-8 skid. Every match has been a brick hand. Yeah, Justin. Imagine I just went 1-4 with Entei, and I was like 1 card off from all of those games going the other way around. Yeah, he's gonna about to steal our hand and some dog water. What do we think is safe for top 1K? I don't know. I think I heard 3,500 is safe, but I think it's gonna be lower than that, honestly. That's gross. That's gross. That's off the top too. He looked at our hand too. He was like, "This guy got nothing." GG's, GG's. All right, let's reset the score real quick. 1-0. But yeah, Justin, we could have easily been 4-1 with Entei of all things, and just some bad luck. You're going for top 10K. 10K was at 2330 yesterday. I don't know where it's at right now. I'm only 90 points for master, and it's been 3 days of not getting over the hump. What deck have you been using? Silly, I got you. Filthy top deck. Granted, we were okay, right? Like, well, the other option we had was backing out into the Tyrogue and just poking for 20 real quick. Never seen Geo in this deck. I dig it. Yeah, the reason we play Geo is because we're on Tyrogue. And technically, if you charge Darkrai, Geo, Tyrogue, you knock out like Froakies and stuff like that. I think that's the math. Hold up, 20. No, not Froakies. EVs. There's a certain. Oh, Oricorio. There you go. I'm like, what am I thinking about? Oricorio. If you swing at an Oricorio. Oricorio with Darkrai and a Geo gets you there. You know what I'm saying? It's convoluted, but that's like the thought process. And Silly, I got you with the list now. I'm with you at 2442. Curious if it holds. Yeah, no, I got there, Lee. My bad. I run the Komala version, or however you spell it. Yeah, that's the standard one, right? You run the. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm seeing what I'm wondering what Justin's playing on their way to Master Ball, because there's some good decks that they could try. I'm slowly catching up to the top 5K, just below 2560. Nestabon, let's go. Okay. I got scared for a second, but there was a baby among all these giants. Suicune, Darktina, Guzzlord with Darkrai, and some other rans. Just made Flareon to try. Flareon is going to be hit or miss as well, but it is a very strong deck. Guzzlord, I like 17 Trainer. I do not like that Darkrai Guzzlord stuff. But yeah, if you haven't tried Savali, Zeraora, or Savali Giratina is a little different. But Zeraora version of it, or some kind of Savali Lightning deck is probably really good in this format too. Opening the Koala is so trash, that's why I use the OG ones. Yeah, I feel you. Alright, to play around Repel, we gotta put down this baby. Tapu Ori also rips Suicune if that's your issue too. Yeah, no, also, yeah, Tapu Ori is my favorite, like, probably my favorite deck to recommend this format, but it's hit or miss, right? Interesting choice there. Yeah, our hand could only have gotten better. I don't know what was going on there. GG's. I guess they were going to scoop regardless. Johnny, I already won? Yeah. They're alive and have a soul. Bro, I need to learn these new songs for 21 Pilots, bro. I did listen to it, but I haven't listened to it enough to like know the lyrics. You know what I'm saying? And I'm less than a month away from the concert, so I gotta step it up. But I also don't want to have y'all with some 21 Pilots listening parties. Alright, going first is not ideal, but we'll figure it out. Come on. Probably Arceus is what we want to see here. Jesus. Sleep in my car, I drove the whole time. Tapu Ori better than Raikou, Tapu Koko, their aura for reaching 2.5k. Hard to say. I'm personally not a fan of the whole like the kitchen sink lightning deck, but I've seen people have success with it. Like Little M went on like a 20-2 run with that deck. Obviously, it was earlier in the format. The format's changed left and right. There's a Savali kind of like gets in your way, but. Alright, so what's the game plan here? There's no reason not to Guzma. Get that out the way. We definitely charge Darkrai. Alright, realistically, if they don't heal, if they don't do nothing, we just win with the... I think we just don't put anything down, right? Like, we could charge a second Darkrai, doesn't really help us. It just makes it more awkward. It is what it is, fine. We'll keep it like this. We'll toss for the sake of it. Have I seen the leaks yet? It looks like another month of Suicune meta. It does look like that. We might get lucky if they have no healing, but the fact that they have no other Pokemon makes me think that they definitely have the healing. But again, Darkrai could 1v1 Suicune, so... The worst part, honestly, any other situation, I would have probably said... I was like, they have to have their... Any other situation, I would have been like, oh, I would boycott this set. I'm not going to buy into this set. I don't need anything from it. We have enough... Bro, he doesn't even knock out the Pichu, bro. That's what any other set. But with this set, bro, they put Professor's Oak, and I'm like, damn, they're gonna really take my money now, huh? Yeah, they got my money. They got my money. I can't even pretend like they don't. Alright, so I think it's worth using red. Yeah, it's worth doing it. The reason it's worth doing is because they already used Irida, they already used Cape, so the chances that they don't have it is very high. Kev, how's it going? Good morning, good morning. I'm not mad at it. That's everyone's chance to get EXs they couldn't go before. But there's trading though, right? Like everybody has access to these EXs already. Like realistically, if you're smart about how you spend your things, like maybe it isn't. Honestly, you know what I should do? I should probably just start an account from zero. And see what's up, like, and before like giving an opinion of that caliber, where they're playing 2 capes. Bro, the people in this game are animals, bro. What? What the? I'm genuinely upset about the second cape. What in the flying... What in the world, bro? They could have gave us a Tyrogue kills. I could have gone Tyrogue, yeah. Maybe I missed out on that. I'll give you that. I'll give you that one. But also, this only hits for 20. Oh, they could put up their bench, and then I'm kind of in trouble, right? This is Sunflower by Harry Styles. Tyrogue could have been an angle. I generally don't know what their draws are. The second cape is brutal. Who knows what they're playing? What else they're playing? It'll be good for my second account that I started a few months ago, but I might just save the Hourglass for the next set. Yeah, I feel like most people are just gonna do that, right? Gotta get energy on Ryan or Arceus. The issue is getting knocked out, right? Like, technically, you're not even wrong. Like, if you sit there and say, like, oh, I'm losing because I didn't play around. I didn't play around the second cape. I have to be like, yeah, you got it. I guess I did. I didn't do that, but like, we just gotta commit to this. It's more likely that they play 0 capes than they are to play 2 capes. I guess if we top deck Tyro, we could win. Yeah, Darkrai's cooked too. Bro, how do you have 1 card left in deck and your Pokeball still hits, bro? I love this game. Surely we could top deck Tyro. It's a 2 of. It's a 2 of, and we got Pokeball. Sigil, let's go, let's go. I would have backed and loaded Arceus, sacked the Darkrai. Honestly, Tyro, please. What's the odds? What's the odds? Okay, we got 2 Magbies. That's not okay. The odds are really not 100%. Tyro hits for 20, but Darkrai hits for 20 also. Tyro, and we win. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I hate this game. It's fucking 2 caves, bro. What if I said no, Ray? What if I didn't want to? Fucking that. Y'all don't even say please no more, bro. I'm playing with you. I'm playing with you. You ever watched Bad Boys 2? Too long ago, honestly. Too long ago to remember something about it. That's rough. That's rough. It's fine. It's fine. That's the as Arvac would say. That's the mandated Dina loss. Remember pressure points? Bro, that second cape was brutal, bro. Who's playing 2 capes, bro? And then we almost got lucky. We got my win-loss this season is I'll show you after the game. My win rate has tanked like out in the past 2 weeks. It was as high as 60%. Oh no. Oh Lord. I don't know which one's worse. I guess Snorlax is a better wall, but it's not like it's getting out of the way anytime. My losses are more than my wins, definitely. I've been playing a lot of off meta, yeah. Down over 150 points today, I'm screwed. Oh no. Is there room for Lima? I want to. When they showed me this list on Discord, I said, the one change I would suggest is fitting Lima. How? And then they asked me, like, what would you change? I'm like, you lead Darkrai? That makes sense. That makes sense. At least we both get to stare at each other for a little bit. 1, 2. Even Dartina bricks, and that's supposed to be the answer. Yeah, that's supposed to be the most consistent deck. Gus 17 trainer got me the top 3K last night. Let's go. Yeah, no, the 17 trainer Guzzler is solid, especially if luck is on your side, right? We play double cape, so we could throw. Speaking of double cape, so we could play a little bit of this. We could have technically put down Tyrogue, but it's also not like incentivized to do so. I was yoked. It's not there no more. I lost it all. I bodybuilded for quite some time, and then life, life happens. Sí, estoy mal. Also still there whenever you want to get back. Yeah, it's basically I had a kid. My gym was too far. So it's like one of those things where I'll get there eventually. Once my kid's older, where like either they're in school, like when they're in school I could go. You're not running Leaf. I feel like Lima might be necessary. Yeah, honestly, this list was given to me, and I had there's a reason why I have it under like fun decks. Technically we could just put the baby down, right? I'm honestly terrified of a double Greninja play here, but hand disruption. I feel like chasing a kid's crazy workout. Well, he's only 5 months old, so he's not doing much. There's not much chasing going on. But yeah, I'll be working during the day. Yeah, my job's during the day. But I'm lucky enough where it's not I don't have another Greninja. Bro, I'm like, if that boat goes on Oricorio, I'm gonna laugh. He did not laugh. Okay. What's the out here? Is the BB deck? No, this is different. This is different. Unless he started playing this version, trust me, this ain't the BB version. This isn't the BB deck. Not to my knowledge, anyways. Okay, they haven't committed cave yet, right? We're kind of still in a bad spot, right? Okay, never mind. They went Suicune first for some reason. I was like, if they go Greninja, we kind of lose, right? But if they want to give us the win, I'll take it. This guy top 8 in Attorney? I'd believe it. Alright, so if they have double Greninja, this looks like a double Greninja line. I don't know what they're doing. Okay, no, they just wanted me to win. They're nice people. I appreciate it. They could have done this exact same play with Greninja up front and not risked just losing. We have no business winning this game, but it is what it is. And if they had Cape, we had Guzma. I don't know what went through their mind, but we'll take it. We'll take it. We need the wins. It seems like Snorlax is useless in this deck. In theory, right? It's not your first choice, but it's not bad. Just. I saw it do some work earlier. Sometimes they put too much value on keeping Ninja and don't do the math. That's fair. They forgot about Darkrai. Or maybe they're like, oh, putting them down to 2. Definitely, especially since you can't retreat it. Again, I didn't make the list, so I'm not gonna defend it like, oh, yeah, there's a whole bunch of Pokemon in this deck. Actually, you know what, Jay Lee, how do you feel about Snorlax? Because honestly, it's messing with the mood and not being full art and all that. But yeah, they definitely had oversight for sure. Something they missed something. Maybe they thought that I had 2 points already, and that the ninja would just fall. Dale, Michael, take it easy. I'm thinking about that. But yeah, this is double Tyro. The only thing about they're on YouTube, and YouTube has a slight delay. I do want to know what their take is on the. Walking man that I don't know even. What's the best deck right now? Suicune for sure. Snorlax is good. My question is like in this. Lax is the next priority to load over Arceus if you can't open it. That's fair. Okay. You heard it here first. Again, I'm not too worried about winning or losing too much, so. If you start Arceus or Darkrai up front, yeah, but that's just what you have to do in this, unfortunately. To think there's so many different variants of nursery daycare, there really is. Like delay son 3 semanas. Fade the black. Begging you. Would you love it? I'm begging. We'll see. If Snorlax really does nothing, then I'll consider it, but. I could have technically put down Double Baby in the Darkrai. Also, if you want to add a Leaf or a Lima, then you could swap 1 Cape. Yeah, that would make sense. Double Snorlax Trust? Nah, that's definitely too much. Yeah, okay. I should have put down the Double Baby because I'm like, oh, I didn't put Double... Actually, not really. Not even. Nah, against Suicune, I wouldn't want to put the full board. It's fine. Whether they... let's research into Pokeball. Okay, Darkrai's back. Okay, double Darkrai. Did I try Snorlax Giratina deck? Like from like however many sets ago? If you're talking about the old one, no, I didn't like it. On paper, it was honestly. If it's the one that won that one tournament when what set had just come out? Now I'm blanking, but it's nice soundtrack. They Mars you into a decent hand. It basically we got the same hand basically, right? But yeah, they did. Like this doesn't make sense. Like we were obviously gonna go into Darkrai next turn and attack, right? I don't play it, but it seemed interesting. But are you saying, is there somebody playing that now, currently? Or are you talking about back in the day when that was like sort of played? That's what my question is. Surely if I Guzma now, Someone was playing on stream. Okay, so actually, to answer that question, I was unaware that there was a variant. Surely they don't have a second. But yeah, I was unaware that that was still a deck these days. Back then, before Snorlax EX, it was being played as an Alta Oricorio. I thought it was horrendous. If they have double cape, nah. At this point, I just accept it. A variation of the deck is double Snorlax. Got top 8 in the tournament last weekend. I changed the list based off that one person with like 15 Pokemon. Yeah, 2 Snorlax seems like way too much. But who knows anymore? If they got top 8, actually, again, that's an example. That's an example that I can probably show you why certain lists aren't as good as they perform. Man, bro, soy Tracey. Reemplacé a Brock. The same way Tracey replaced Brock, he replaced Mena for today. Nobody wanted Tracey. Nobody knew who he was or cared. It's the same story. It's the same story. Shoujo? Who's that? Who's that? I'm not sure. Wait, the guy from... El que me sale es de Henada. Ese es el chollo que tú estás hablando. The orange hair? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Yeah, there's no reason not to charge a second one, I guess. This dude is cooked. He doesn't even have follow-up. You're right. We're hitting for 80. That puts him to 60. He could swatch to 100. That's not enough. He's gonna hit us with... Actually, I'm just gonna throw Geo out to like get it out of my hand. I had to look up Tracey. I totally forgot about him. To trust nobody. But man, are you all shaved? Eso te lo dejo a la imaginación, mi amigo. She says she's a big fan of my chin. That she was finally able to see it. Yo, low-key, we get cooked by like a leaf, right? Actually, no, they can't do both. They can't do both. We're fine. And before they play red, ¿Cómo que eres bilingüe desde familia? Oh, thank the Lord. No, we got saved. We got saved. Not even red could beat us now. Sí, de familia. Bueno, yo nací en Colombia, mis padres son cubanos. Mi primer lenguaje fue español, pero estoy en los Estados Unidos de los 2 años, so crecí con los 2 lenguajes. Guzman and red at the same time. That'd be tough. Bro, this guy just doesn't die, bro. I was trying to write in English que hablo de todo. No, solo inglés y español. Honestly, hitting the Pichu is kind of true. Greninja EX has everything current Greninja has, but 1 water energy, 130 damage. Talk about delaying the inevitable. What's next? Wait, we already knocked out our Suicune, right? Okay, we're good. Because the most they could do is retreat into a Greninja. And bro, if they drop Oricorio now, I might cry. Why are they still here, bro? I don't know, dude. GG's, GG's. Nah, I thought they were gonna give us a Greninja EX or something, but instead they just gave us everything we already own. How's the stream? What's my stream time right now? They left right as they that. You should have asked earlier, bro. Pikachu. Bro, real talk. Your boy's tired as hell today. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling like the monster's not hitting like it usually does. But we gotta keep the vibes up anyways. Okay, we're going second. We got Snorlax. In theory, this is the angle where we just charge Snorlax. We'll see. We'll see. I dropped so much I'm playing Weedle. Oh no, Gio. 1-star Greninja, everyone will have it. Yeah, that's why I think you're just immune to Monster. Real talk, Monster doesn't wake me up. Monster keeps me like at baseline. Real talk, real talk. Like if I don't drink a Monster, I'm a zombie. But if I do drink a Monster, then I'm just like I function. I'm a functioning adult. You say go to sleep, Santi. Come on, bro. Tomorrow you can play tomorrow. Now it's time for bed. Yeah, Angela went to sleep too, you know? Them ghost drinks be waking me up when I need it. Yeah, but you're probably... Monster gives me this shit. What's it called? But Ramirez, you probably use it correctly, right? You know, like, you don't use it every day. He said, I go to sleep. You know what? Say less, bro. I'm gone, dude. He got my ass. He hit me with the Uno reverse. That's fine, that's fine. Unless we don't see something to charge up. Okay, Pokeball. Okay, there we go. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. What's... Well, mine is clearly this one. Although I'm aware it's not the strongest. It wasn't even my favorite monster, to be honest. But it's the one that I didn't get tired of. Bro, I worked for... Almost had you seen God. But yeah. Wildberry Red Bull every time. I guess I could have put Tyrogue instead of Pichu, but it's fine. I got a one-shot or I'll lose to Grindcore. I could show the list after this, yeah, for sure. So I need to find Darkrai and chill for a little bit. Why does this deck use Dark Energy for Darkrai? I can't one-shot it, so I'm just gonna commit, alright? We're gonna hope. If they will, it's only gonna hit for 1 energy. You just gotta believe, right? And we hit for 110. We'll put him. Oh, yeah, my contact move. Tyrone Punch, red top deck trust. Aravac, just for you, baby. If you lose, I'm gonna donate a lion. Well, if I lose, you or take it easy, Edgar. Thank you for the follow on YouTube and everything. I mean, not on YouTube, on Twitch earlier. Thank you. Could've just stayed in. Cape Town Rogue is a pro play. Well, it plays around the. It played around the grindcore for sure. Let's see here. A Darkrai would work too. Okay, Darkrai. Charging Snorlax feels bad. I'll be honest. But there's like, I really want to save that spot for. We have to save that spot. I guess this is grindcore food, right? Joder, bro. Me cago en tu madre. How many? I'm giving him the points because realistically, from here on out, we could like stall with something else. And of course. Dude. Surely now we'll draw Darkrai, right? Mis padres son cubanos. I could technically stay with double rogue, but it's fine. Come on, Darkrai. I know I risked it for no reason. I could have sent Tyrogue anyways, just for safety, to make sure we were okay. But it's fine, it's fine. Baby, you never worry about what I do. Yeah, I guess we'll go Snorlax. It doesn't really matter. It's not a woman of good things. Head full of rings. Although now we're kind of cooked with the. It would have been better if we had Geo there, but... Although, technically, I could have waited a turn, right? No, the math is the same. We're kind of cooked anyways, is the issue. Like, if they got Lusamine, which they've had everything they've needed. Yeah, no, they had the Lusamine. They have nothing. They double repel, like everything just came together. Now they have Cyrus too. No, I didn't make this deck. I did not. If I told you I made this deck, I'd be lying. Shelters, how's it going? Well, 4-1. No, we're technically on the day we're 5-5 because I tried Entei and we went. Entei did not treat us too well. And honestly, here Guzzlord just had double repel. If they had anything else, we would have been fine. Out of curiosity, I'll wait for a turn. There's nothing. They don't run Cyrus. You'd be surprised. After seeing Solgaleo run Cyrus, I'm certain Guzzlord runs Cyrus too. Yeah, I play Cyrus. Wait, no, they definitely play Cyrus, by the way. They 100% they play Cyrus. Like, obviously this one has it, but they have Cyrus. Trust. Now, them having it in their hand is crazy. Because they went double repel, like they just had everything, so it is what it is. Double repel, Lusamine, Cyrus, it's just like, I guess I'll go to the next game. Al estilo George Springer, if you guys watch, Brainless Lord, if y'all watch, baseball at all, if y'all just want New York to win, just let me know, alright? He said, I'm paraphrasing, he said something else. Mejor no digo nada, nah, bro, eso era fijo, eso era seguro. I just downloaded the game Sunday. I'm on the Mewtwo practice on expert mode. I can't beat it. I don't know what your collection's looking like, but if you follow me on YouTube at Men of Steel TCG, or I have actually I do not have a video on the new stuff. I mean on the old stuff. Are you trying to beat it like with 3 diamonds or less, or are you just trying to beat it in general? So yeah, first question is, are you trying to beat it specifically or just in general? And second, it's like, I'm not sure what you're just beat it. What deck are you using, or what cards do you have access to? Like, what's your go-to deck for these things? Opinions on Dragonite EX. It's degenerate. It's unga bunga. They either win or you lose, and you have no control over the situation. It's like, did they find the energy they needed? Did they evolve Ray Candy? Do they have Lyra afterwards? That's it. That's it. Game's over. What's meta? Suicune's meta. Dark Tina's meta. Guzzlord is meta. Lightning of all kinds is meta. Savali. I only dropped around 500 in the last 20 hours. Maybe I don't even play and wait. Yeah. If you're technically not forced to play, right? Yeah, you can wait it out. That's a solid thing. Otro recorrido más, me cago en la madre. Vamos, le voy a caer a piñazo por carajo. I don't care what the right play is, I know what my play is. We have double cape. If they want to Guzma early, we'll take it. I have like 400 cards and just play my any auto decks. I'll check your videos to see if it helps. I would say check what I honestly, if you have any Weezing Koga, or if you have Scolipede, that would be my go-to. Or Darkrai, just play a dark deck. Just go against the typing, and you should be fine. Although I haven't played those in a while. Actually, that's a good video idea. Like doing the old ones, like the really old ones, because I wasn't making YouTube videos back then, so I don't have guides on how to beat the first ones. Yo, Cheape, how's it going? Qué miserable el bicho este, bro. Savala is good for individuals. Savala is good for anything. The funny thing is that if we had Darkrai, this would be the perfect angle of the Geo play. It's a little late though. But they don't have Suicune yet, so we could do this. Actually, they can't even attack next turn. Let's set up Arceus, then next turn we'll knock it out. We'll knock out the Oricorio with the whole Tyrogue play. I use Metal Deck with Skarmory. That Alga with Skarmory? Or just like, or the Alga's in a bad spot right now. Real talk. Oh, you think Mewtwo's cheating? Yeah. They open Mewtwo lead with Gardevoir like almost like guaranteed. Bro, me cago en la madre que parió a este hijo de la gran. Bro, what in the world, bro? Every card in their hand is on the board right now. Everything from like the healing they need to do. Thank the. Vamos a mandar a este para el carajo, bro. Se acabó lo que daba, bro. Am I from Ecuador? No, I'm not from Ecuador. I am Hispanic though. Masquerada is a good dark extra for solo challenge. It's just a good card in general for solo, yeah. If they attack with Greninja, that means they can't use Giratina in the back, so we're kind of fine there too. This game is clearly skill issue. Are you paid to? Oh, I pay to play. Trust me that. A lot of money's gone into this game. Tina ain't that bad. Hate it though. Remind me of Charizard. It's literally, it's the new Charizard. It's not a bad deck. It's an annoying deck to play against. Factory with Dragonite here, 4200. Let's go. You're cooking, bro. Keep climbing. Yeah. Trust. I be throwing a lot of money into the game. Actually, the cape does not matter. The cape doesn't matter. Alright, what's the play here? We're kind of in a tough spot, no? Do I run Flareon? I played Flareon before, yeah. I don't know if that counts as... I think we just knock out the Greninja and then Darkrai... Actually, no, we can't knock out the Darkrai yet. I mean, Greninja yet. That cape saved them, bro. We lose to Cyrus, but it is what it is. We lose to Irida also. If they all, by the way, they're top decking. I want y'all to remember this. However this game ends, they are top decking. This is the one card they got off the top of the deck. Dragonite EX is the only EX card I have 2 copies of. And that's not a bad one to have 2 copies of. Cyrus, have they used one yet? Well, I can't show it to you right now, but it's the card that grabs like if the Pokemon's damaged in the back line and the bench, it could grab it out. If he pings Darkrai, you need heal, otherwise you can't kill Greninja, huh? Yeah, no, I'm saying I lose to Irida. I'm aware. Ese famequito bueno. Sí, eso es mi esposa que lo escucha. The Gypsy Kings. Also, after this game, I need to take a piss. You could only get them from opening packs? Yes and no, because nowadays you could trade for like basically anything, right? Alright, that was a good play by them, by the way. Solid play, because I can't... Granted, a solid play because they drew everything and anything, but... Yeah, we're basically cooked here. We needed another cape. Se nos jodió la cosa. If they Cyrus, then also they beat us, of course. Snorlax we can't charge fast enough. The win condition is to top deck a cape. And obviously then I'll have Cyrus, right? Started 34-38 in the morning, then ended up 34-24 after 15 to 30 matches. At least it's only down like 10 points. It could have been worse. I've had worse runs. I've had runs where I lose 100 points in that amount of time, right? Lexro, ¿cómo va? ¿Cómo va? Ahora mismo no están cocinando frito, pero imagínate, lo tenía, como dice Varum, lo tenía todo. There's not much we could have done. They marged us, they irritated when they needed to. They found Greninja fast. They caped the Greninja, it was brutal. Anything that could go wrong did. Suicune players, when they can't draw their entire deck turn 5, yeah, they don't know what to do anymore. Can I trade with people anywhere? Yeah, as long as they're on your friends list. Or, fun fact, there's an app called Poke. Okay, I see the play. I see the play. It's not a good play, but I see it. It's gonna be good because we don't have board manipulation, but. What? I guess it doesn't matter, right? I am cosplaying Tracey. Tracey Sketchit, apparently his name is. Of course, we can't draw cape, and we just lose. Yeah, that's GG's because obviously. I guess technically we could wait one more turn. You have to tune in to find out. I guess maybe I could have gone for the Snorlax. I didn't know he wasn't going to do Jack for so long. If I bring in Darkrai, he just hits Greninja, swings with Giratina. I lose. Come on, bro. Serme de ti si no te tengo. Darme de ti si estás tan lejos. I'm pretty much still cooked, right? Plataformas, a lo que siempre fue un barranco. Dale la cena los besos que no me diste. Si serme de ti si no te tengo. A lo que siempre fue un barranco, como encontrar en la alacena. Bro, why is he thinking so much, dude? Should I have scooped? Probably, yeah, but Jesus. I can't draw to save my life. All my supporters are on the bottom deck. The red. Well, it's not even supporters. It's the capes. Whatever, it's fine. GG's. Alright, I'm gonna take a piss and I'll be right back. They'll probably have other cards. I don't think so. I don't believe so. I'd love to be wrong, but I don't think so. Especially since the set's only going to be out for a month. Like, you can't put new cards and then not have them available anywhere else, right? Unless they also reprint promos or something. I don't see it. I don't see it. What's the threshold for top 10k? Last night it was 2330. So maybe in the 2400s. Not sure. Hold up. Let me hide the face. I'll be right back. I need to take a piss. Let's see. Every set is out for a month. 2,400. Yeah, it's up there. Yeah. What I mean by for a month is not that a month between the next set. It's literally it's gone after a month, according to the what was leaked, right? I'm just waiting for them to add a Pokemon Counter's abilities. If they have new cards, they would have to also be available in the next set, which is kind of chill, right? I'm tired of grinding this season. Don't worry, next season's more of the same. It's too damn bad. Currently on a 6L streak thanks to this diverse Suicune meta. What are you playing, Bimbo? How many games do we have with this deck? We're 4-3. I'll finish the 10er with this. We'll play 3 more games with this deck. 25-50 is the... Alejandro, ¿qué tal? ¿Qué me cuentas? I'm not even bad. I'm not saying that out loud, but the being bad or good with the deck is almost irrelevant, especially like you could the issues like how hard you could like brick, right? Or like you could easily without a doubt be convinced you're better than your opponent, and it doesn't matter sometimes. Darktino's doing so good for me in the last days, but today, Hayden, thank you for the corn, I guess. Do you think I could climb 200 points by the end of the season? 100%. Oof, a fellow baby deck, but we went second, so we have the advantage. Let's see, was the new Suicune counter decks get cooked for next season? Yeah, let's wait and see. Let's wait and see. And the only issue here, actually, is that we could double charge Arceus. We lose the trade, but we do have Cape. We lose the trade with the charging Arceus, no? It's young Keanu Reeves from Speed. Spoiler alert, none. Damn, this is tough. This is tough. It's not as straightforward, right? Because if I double charge Arceus, they double charge. I can't take the initiative. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna split the difference here. Whatever. It doesn't change anything. Obviously, it's not ideal, but I definitely clicked it too. But it is what it is. It's not the same thing because we kind of need it. Now we don't get both charged because I need to charge Darkrai again. It is a mirror match, but I kind of messed up. I took too long to decide my play, and now we're like forced to play awkwardly. Oh. Well, it's not the same thing because if you stop at 1650, you're not gonna get there. It's not gonna count. So as long as you gotta make sure you get that extra. Ah, bro, I'm probably gonna lose to this one misclick, dude. It's so annoying. Yeah, you see, now they could be ignorant like this because of my misclick. It's so stupid. Whatever. Live and learn, I guess. Now, here I'm supposed to be able to go Arceus and just win, but it's fine. That's on me for taking too long. We go doom. Let's go research. That's probably best case scenario. That's like the one savior that we have. Which means like the cape was a little preemptive, but whatever. The cape shouldn't be on Darkrai, but it's fine. Technically, it saves us, like, if they have Repel or something, we could send out Darkrai instead. And the good thing is that both babies in the back are hurt, so they can't really put them up front, like it's... Alright, the leaf is good for them. Whatever. No comment on that one, I guess. They should put the man tag. Yeah, we're fine. Hopefully we get the red or the or Geo with a Pokemon. Okay. Oh, never mind. That kind of cooks us too, right? If they have red, we lose. Yeah, we lose to red, unfortunately. They played it correct. Again, I lost because of a misclick, so it's fine. I went 2 for 2 in Wonder Picks, got Rainbow Poliwrath, and an Alter Pichu from the other. Let's go, Danny. That's what I'm talking about. How do you overlay to show all your streaming platform chats in one? I use, it's called Caster Labs. There's a YouTube video on it. If you look up multi-chat on whatever, on insert platform here, that's what you get. We lose, but it's fine. Zesty, thank you for the follow. It's fine, it's fine. That's all I have. Full arts and rainbows and wonder picks today. Missed them all. I lost to a misclick, so I don't feel too bad. Like I don't feel like, oh, they got lucky, this, that, the other. I played it incorrectly. It happens. And it's literally, I clicked on it on time. Like if we could go back to the replay, you see the Arceus go up in the 1 second mark, and the game's like, Darkrai gets the energy, and that's when we lost. Am I playing the list that topped the tournament? I don't know. Maybe. Jay Lee, is this the list that topped the tournament? This was put on my Discord, and they told me to try it out. I haven't been doing it. I've been doing it a disservice, though. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't been playing it to the best. We'll do 2 more, and then we'll swap decks. Let me turn on the phone. That's me, life just let it do. The deck's really hard to play. Honestly, I lost 2. It's just stupid the way I lost. I literally just took too long deciding like whether I wanted to stall a bit or whatever. And then by the time I tried to charge up with Pichu, it chose for me. And it chose wrong and it cost me the entire game. The other one seemed like too many months? Okay. Alright, this seems like a solid hand. It lets us play around the Mars. Two. 5 babies in that list? Jesus Christ. 7 if you count the Tyrogues. So what's the difference? Oh, you added an extra cape. I can see cape being booted. I can see only 1 cape. Lower Master Ball is crazy. How does Liu King almost solo Tina? The Tyrogue is gonna come clutch, but not yet, not yet. It's not its time yet. What's the most heads-up coins you've seen? I don't know if I have a number. I guess I could have charged Darkrai if I was gonna do Tyrogue instead, but it's fine. Especially in this matchup, right? Also, I could... Reds are going to be irrelevant. The Rocky Helmet's actually where we lose, right? But actually, wait, no. The Null doesn't have enough energy. And Eevee hit me for 10 coins? Oh, no. As long as we draw Cape, we should be fine. I went like 10 times. I went first like 10 times in a row a couple of days ago, with if that counts. Technically, it answers the question, but that's brutal, bro. Well, yesterday I tried a deck that wanted to go second, and I went first. Out of 10 games, I went first 9 times with Umbreon. Okay, so if they charge to attack with 0, they just lose, right? He went second. I only had a Tina on board. Rip. Today, a guy was streaming 11 heads in a row, then. How's it going, Matt? Excuse me. Okay, please Mars us into a cape. Thank you, thank you. There, let's go. And that should be GG's, by the way. Double cape, pues si había duda. Yeah, the shave is for the cosplay of Tracey. But also, I did the order of my costumes in order, like intentionally. Nah, this is GG's. There's literally no combination of cards that beat us here. They could Guzma, but they can't red. And if they have the Rocky helmet, yeah, it's GG's. We would have lost if it wasn't for Cape, I'm aware. Can't hold the bet if you're holding that Marrow. Says who? Scoop where the Marrow's in trouble. No, I'm just kidding. Hello from Florida. How's... What time is it in France right now? It's probably a better time than for me. How's it going? How's it going, Mochi? Just kidding, say hi, but it's bet. Alright, take it easy, man. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you. Imagine the next day you had to cosplay someone with a beard. Yeah, no, on purpose, I did it in this order. Play Mewtwo Gardevoir next. Oh, would it be possible to see the deck? Of course, of course. I wish it was still playable to some extent. Technically, it is in a perfect world, but it's not realistic. Yeah, it's fine. If you could screenshot it. Also, if you happen to miss it, you could just check it out on YouTube. You're able to go, get the live stream and actually rewind it, which other places don't have that option, right? No problem, no problem. One thing you could change, although Cape just saved us, you could change a Cape for like an Alima or a Leaf or Lyra, anything around that. Feels like it would be decent. Alright, so this is game number 10 with this deck, so we'll play until... If we lose, it's out, or we'll play until it loses, basically. Give me the winner, Mero gets it. That's the energy. Although we're doing pretty good here with the openers. And against Lightning, this is really good. We could technically put the Tyrogue. Yeah, let's do Tyrogue. Let's see. I'm assuming it's a Valak, but it could be anything. Zero auras like in every Lightning deck right now. Okay, double Pokeball. Did they research double Pokeball or they Pokeball research? Yeah, I don't know. That's your ID? For what? Okay, without helmet, we're fine, right? Hopefully it's Darkrai. Actually, no, we don't even need Darkrai, right? Unless they're like... We're gonna lose the Magby. We could go double Arceus. The support ID. To add me as a friend, join the Discord, and it should have my thing. Although I'm running out of spots, I don't even know how many spots I have right now. Okay, Gladion's fine. Especially without energy, like these people are not putting energy on their nose. I don't get, like, how do you expect to win? Like, taking out this Magby does not win you the game. I guess if they have Dawn, it kind of sets something up. Why do I burn red like that just out of curiosity? We're going against the Valai Zero Aura. That's these are the only Pokemons they play. As you can see, there's no EXs in that deck, right? So against decks that don't have EXs, you burn the red. So if they Mars or red card you, you don't redraw the red because it's dead. And that's the theory on that. And our opponent right now is in a spot where they have to have Dawn, and if they have Dawn, they just run out of cards anyways. I don't get what's doing. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Rocky Helmet here would obviously be tough, right? Doesn't the... No, this deck usually does not play the cheerleader. And even if it did, that's what Tyroga's here for. I guess technically they could go red and have Rocky Helmet. And then it'll be a draw. If we don't draw Cape. That's the only thing. Arceus is in the Triumphant Light pack. Okay, they don't have red either. Okay, so it's GG's. Yeah. Alright, we'll keep playing this until we lose now. But I might go back to Entei after this. I'm gonna be real talk. I will give it a second chance. Or also, you could just trade for it, right? If you have extra EXs, somebody will trade it to you. Triumphant Light isn't a bad pack to open though, because it has Arceus and it also has Irida. Although that's like the only two cards. Actually, no. Technically, it has the. Never mind. I was gonna say Leafeon, but that deck kind of died. As much as I enjoy to play, right? I wonder if some of the item cards and supporters we use now won't make it maybe work in the B sets later. Yeah, that's something that I wonder. I wonder if like this set that's coming out next set is Solgaleo viable this high up in ranked? Yes and no. Like if you draw Solgaleo early, it's one of those where you like cook them. Dark mode for night would be a nice add. You're not wrong. Okay, so Snorlax demanded to see some play. We'll see how it goes. I'm in danger. Snorlax is like, I haven't done anything in 10 games. Put me in, coach. Like, I get the ASEP Pokemon cards won't work maybe, but what about the items and spores though? If anything, if they're gonna rotate stuff out, that's what I'm thinking. Like, let's say when they release B1, they rotate out A1. Maybe everything that gets reprinted in this set that's coming out now stays in rotation because it's in A4B technically. You get what I'm saying? They might do it like that. 4 babies and you start Snorlax? Yeah. It's fine, it's fine. I don't even know what the play here is. Something like this, I guess. It's technically there's 6 babies because there's 4 that ramp and 2 Tyrogues. And Tyrogue would be taking Tapu Koko to town right now. Yeah, we're going first anyway, so we don't get to play nothing right now. Load the back and pray, yeah. At least Snorlax, as far as walls go, Snorlax is pretty good. It will definitely buy his time. Okay, so we heal to 160. They hit us for 90. That puts us at 70. Yeah, Cape matters. Not yet, but technically enough so like if they try to hand... We're okay. Hydrate, I got you. But yeah, Lewis, one thing that the way they could do rotation, again, this is all speculation, they have not released anything, is if they put like Packy, I can only put if it's on Spotify. That's the only music I have like access to put where it doesn't show up on YouTube and I get like. But yeah, let's say they get A1 out the way. But if you just name the song, I could look it up if it's on Spotify. You're good. Or just choose if it's not on Spotify, then just choose a different song and I got you nonetheless. But the only issue with that is that I was hoping that rotation will get rid of Greninja. I'll be real talk. I was kind of hoping that that rotation will get rid of that. High key, maybe giving the cape to Snorlax was a mistake. Red card's fine. Cause I need this card out. I need him out of the way. Damiano David. Let me see who that is. I keep having to Google stuff. Oh, the guy from Monoskin. Okay, that's fake fan alert. Okay, you see, actually this is fine though. This is fine. They do get to retreat into Zera, which is rough. That's a mistake. So Cape was a mistake. We needed them to knock us out with Tapu, so that we could put in Arceus and knock out the Coco. Jesus Christ, dude. It's alright. It's alright. We've managed to maintain, which is like in its own right a good thing, right? We need the second cape. Yeah, cape on Snorlax was a mistake. We lost because of it. Yeah, I needed to let the Snorlax go. I listened to Reparto. No creo, no, not by name. It doesn't sound familiar. Also, we lose here if we don't have if we don't draw cape. But there's not much I can do about that. We a lot of mons. I think the number's 13. It's 4 Charge Babies, double Tyrogue, double Darkrai, double Arceus, and a 11. So we still need to find. We don't play any Sabrina, no nothing. Oh, you mean like? Nah, not really. We lose to Cyrus, but it is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, but there's nothing I could do about it. Even if I had the cape, I lose to it because of because then I can't retreat. It's crazy how we lost to caping the Snorlax. We're singing Yandel. Oh, my bad. Let me add that. I could do that. No, you don't need the link. I got that one. Lamento Boliviano, I got you. You know, that's again, a lot of my losses in this deck have just been like oversight or like a misplay here or there. I can see why the deck is solid. 6 and 5 to end it. Yeah, I got you. I'll show the list now. I know this cosplay. What's bro's name from the Pokemon? Yeah, it's Tracey. Come on, man. It's in the title. Granted, I don't know where the Twitch title is anymore, but it's Tracey from Pokemon. Yeah. And funny enough, it was more expensive to find the green shirt with like the proper like lines and shit than it was to find this than this Marrow. No, hand disruption feels bad. It honestly didn't come up. All our losses didn't come to hand disruption. It came to just me playing incorrectly. You've been hella unlucky in pulling any hoe. That's the game telling you it's for the best, bro. Sometimes the game is telling you, hoe's not worth it. You know what I'm saying? Alright, we got a pack to open, and then in 20 minutes we have another one. As soon as it loads, I know what's going on here. Am I ending soon? No. I still have like an hour, a little over an hour left. I don't know what your time zone is, but it's currently 1:45 where I'm at. I stop at 3 in the morning. So an hour and 15 left of stream still. Regardless of what your time zone is. I just want one for my Lugia Blissey list. I bet. We're looking for Gladion here. It's 10. Oh, so you're West Coast. Yeah. Oh, so your season ends Friday night, technically. I got excited, but that's not a trainer. That's not a trainer. It is a Pokemon. A 2-star Pokemon. What am I missing from this set that I would want? Guzzlord. Give me Guzzlord. I'm hunting for Lusamine or Gladion, but I'll take Guzzlord. I like the art, but I already have the immersive. But I'll take it. I'll take it. A fellow Swole member. That's my first one. I thought I had one already. Yeah, Packy. Deadass. Download PokeHub on iPhone, Play Store, whatever it is, and you'll. Oh, by the way, HD and Nissa, how was the update for Squadra? I'm hunting for Red, still Shiny Reverie, and another Gold Pokeball. Yeah, I dumped a lot of money into Shiny Revelry because I got tired of waiting for Red. You were trying to chase Ninja. Yeah, honestly, if you didn't have Shiny Ninja, the game said, don't worry, we got you with an artwork that's much better. Update is good, but the new SSJ3 Goku's broken. Damn. I'm steamrolling them all. This band was introduced to me by some temps I work with. I'm the white guy jamming to South American rock now. We take those. Yeah, no, this is a classic for real. Let's check the Wonder Picks if there's anything, and then we'll... Nope. I missed out on an Entei full art earlier. Let me see if it's still there. No, okay, no. we accept everybody. Alright, so I'm if I was not confident in my first 2 decks of the night, I'm even less confident in this one that we're gonna do now. Oh wait, somebody asked for my win-loss record like a million years ago. This is my win rate. Granted, I hope you could respect the fact that I'm trying to have fun. Like, my win rate could be higher if all I did was play like Suicune and Darkrai all season. But you know, we're trying out here to be different, do something else. Damn, Vegeta dropped to 4. It's crazy. $7 and it gives you diamonds back. So as long as you complete it every season, you can buy. Oh, they added a season pass. Are you saying? Oh, premium pass. Okay, I see it. Even aliens? What about aliens? Oh yeah, no. I stream 4 hours a day, Monday through Friday. So trust me, the battles are through the roof. I sabotage my progress by always having some. Oh yeah. Even aliens, bro. Technically, I'm an alien if you want to go by definition. I've done like 400 battles. Yeah, it's tough. Before win streaks, I finished top 100 with under 1,000 battles. Now with win streaks, it's like impossible to play that like very little. HD wants to be a mod here. That's too much power, bro. I'm Tracey. True. Tracey, which was introduced for American audiences to not feel left out. Which I learned that as I was like getting the as I was googling how to spell out Tracey, because apparently it has an E in it. Alright, so this deck, I'm not saying it's any good, but it uses my Rainbow Dawn fan, you know what I'm saying? Let's see, is the Decidueye propaganda actually decent? It's somewhere in between. It's super high roll. I feel like if you're gonna play high roll, you might as well go with Dragonite, but don't give more work. Alright, this is what we're gonna play now. If you thought the last deck had a lot of Pokemon, don't ask about where I got the list. Don't ask about the list. It was provided to me, and I said, you know what? I'll try it on stream for the memes. This is one of those that if it feels bad immediately, I am cutting it. Like, we're deleting it immediately. But we haven't tanked enough, so I could afford to try it. Yoshi. Is this Yoshi Jumps, or is Yoshi Jumps, like, goes by full name? I guess we're trying to counter the counter with this list. But of course we go straight into Suicune. And we're going first. It's fine, it's fine. That just means we go Donphan and Burr. Imagine your Dugtrio eats your 2 Donphans. Well, that's what Hiker's for, right? In theory. Hold on, let's... I also don't want to research yet. Let's just go like this. Dugtrio, look, discard the top card of your deck. If it's a fighting Pokemon, it does 100. It does 60 more. Because there's nothing to research into. So if they Mars or red card me, I'd rather have a higher chance of finding the research again. I guess I could have done that first and had this Donphan. Yeah, it's a first. It's like a going first thing. Like it is what it is. Alright, so if you doubted that they're gonna have it, that's on you. That's on you for real. Does anyone know where top 10k is? Yeah, 2400 is more or less. Solar Stereo is another one they're trying to get me on. That one I don't recognize my name. You up, Camisa Negra? I'll give you a homie recommendation, because technically that costs money around here. The area doesn't matter, it doesn't change the math. Like we still need to fully charge this. There you go, I got you. I was gonna get you anyways, it's fine. Alright, we're not scared of a Suicune, because it's not on board. Polar Oak made my wallet go into hiding already. I can't find it, bro. Where'd my wallet go? Lo tiene el oponente, bro. Okay, that research there is good because that means they can't Cyrus us. Alright, hold up. We gotta put the... Where can we put this guy? We'll put him here. Hold up, I got the bat. Hold up. We got this. Does he show up? Hold up, I don't got my screen on. Yeah, he's chilling in the back. Let's go. I do wonder what they expect this Greninja to do. De que tú te fuiste, yo solo tengo la camisa negra, porque negra tengo el alma. It doesn't really matter. Cuando quiera, mamita. Uy. If you're wondering why we did not evolve, it's because if they do the Cyrus play to stall, I can't retreat into anything. Shelters, how's it going? Helios, or actually, I probably butchered that. Regardless. Thank you for the follow. How did Darker Arcades go? I butchered the deck. I could have played it better. I didn't. Maldita mala suerte la mía que aquel día te encontré. Veneno amargo de tu amor. Yo quedé moribundo y lleno de... Yeah, Marge is also pretty bad. It's fine, all things considered. Because we do have the Doug Trio, right? Come on, baby. No swing. Está bien, está bien. Oricorio. That's not gonna do what you want it to do. Dios mío. What's their game plan? I don't see it. I don't see it. He just didn't draw Sweet. He found it. He found the Suicune. I just still don't see the game plan, right? Like if we see Lucario, this play of theirs does not work. I just realized that 1700 pack points in Dialga Pop, you got 3 immersive Dialgas. Well, you could craft one thing already, right? A Dios le pido que si me duele sea de amor y que el amor sea de vos y que tu voz Yo, messed up telling me about strong requests. If you see them more expensive next time, you hold up. You didn't know there was Doug Trios until now? Also, I'm not looking at the screen, so if we're getting cooked, I apologize. Ah, pero este es creyente. There's only one trainer in the... Oh, no, there's a few Pokeballs, right? Am I tripping? There is a chance we miss. I got scared when I saw the rainbow. Because I was like, wait, what is that? For a second, I was like, is that a Pokemon? Alright, so, let me cue up another song. Hold up. The HD got us with the... Espera, ¿quién lo diría? By who? By who? O ¿quién diría? Or are you talking about, like... At least give me an artist. Because ¿quién diría? Could be anything. Like, there's literally a... Oh, telepatía. Okay, yeah. Because you tell me quién diría, and I'm here thinking Ricardo Arjona. Alright, so we got the first game. Let's update that. Doug Trio undefeated versus Suicune. Let's go. Best deck. You heard it here first. Also, for math on the Mars is bad. For math purposes, we had 8 cards left in deck. 3 of them would have been misses, by the way. So it was above 50%, but it wasn't that high. It was not high. We could have actually gotten trolled. We had both Pokeballs and the full art hiker. You imagine? I attack and the hiker's just there like, yeah. What answer does Ori, the Arceus deck use? Oh, the one I was using, I can show you the list. Although there is a version that uses what you're saying, but the one we were using today was this one. Although I would personally, although we needed Cape to win most of our games, find space for Alima. For either Snorlax or Arceus. Alima seems like it's a good pick. But yeah, realistically everything felt like it was good. It's fine. Let's go. I just faced a Cleffa Koala Pichu variation. Yeah, it's basically nowadays people are seeing Darkrai Arceus and throw as many babies as they can fit into the deck and let it go. You need another Tyrogue for this one? Going first, it's alright. New bottle of cologne coming in today. Let's go, Packy. Alright. Low key, I don't want to give him all the energy. But the more Pokemon we have down, the more we have, like, the more Hiker could help us find the Donphan. So, for better or for worse, we're going to do it. I'm cooked. How many points are required for top 10k? Currently, top 10k is like at 2,400. How much it requires? A little bit more than that. The total to 16 bottles. Yeah, I wouldn't craft Tyrogue. What you could do is download PokeHub or PokeTrade or anything like that, and find somebody or join the Discord. Somebody has to have Tyrogue, like an extra one. I guess in hindsight, I could have led Tyrogue, right? I don't remember now if we saw him, if he was in the opening hand or not. Now we don't know what we're drawing next, but You drew it off the top so you couldn't? Yeah, I know what research was gonna get us, right? I was aware. There was no chance. Tyrogue isn't from the current pack. Tyrogue is from Wisdom of Sea and Sky. Oh, the Tyrogue start? Oh, I didn't have him in my opening hand. True. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. At least it's not from like some crazy oversight. How greedy is double Riolu? Probably really greedy. But it doesn't matter. They one-shot anything anyway, so. And they got the candy. Missed opportunity to not put fight ramp with Munchlax or something like that. Well, Munchlax would be you mean not Munchlax, Bonsly, because Munchlax is a normal type, colorless. I mean, alright, we didn't see the deck basically. Granted, we're playing a whole bunch of Pokemon, so it's not like the craziest thing not to see, right? But GG's. Bonsly could ramp fighting, but. They're the only one that you would need to craft currently is Mantike, and even then it's only for like the next few days because it's once the new set drops you could trade for Mantike as well. Oh, but someone was asking for one. Yeah, they could trade for it. Yeah. Alright, we're 1-1. That's fine. Also, fun fact: we changed from we changed and we got to see a bunch of Suicunes now. By the way. For a standard designer, I really enjoy you. Damn, you are an aroma connoisseur. All right, this is a little more flexible. W community for real, bro. And the best part about this is we could definitely fill the board up here. I'm an idiot. I should have put Riolu down first. Whatever. Don't mind me. We'll pretend that didn't happen. I just wanted it out of my hand for sure. We want a Diglett anyways, you know what I'm saying? Real talk, we probably just sacrificed Tyrogue here. Or I could hide behind Diglett, right? The Dugtrio getting 20 damage doesn't matter if we knock out Darkrai. Actually, if we sacrifice Tyrogue, we play around the damage. This forces them to draw Pokemon. The only issue is if they repel or Sabrina, it does delay us. So I didn't play around that. I'll give you that much. So hopefully they don't have that. Them not putting a Pokemon down is also kind of crazy. I don't know what they're thinking about. We made PCL irrelevant. We made... Obviously, this is irrelevant if there's no, like, card on the top of our deck, right? Saca el bate, no, eso también es punto, bro. Aquí todo es punto. Sin punto no hago nada. They're probably looking for what Duck Shield does. That's fair, that's fair. I'll give him that, I'll give him that. Bat time, let's go. Also, don't ask about the other bat. The other bat is out of commission, unfortunately. Bro, they Pokeball. They clearly have something else. What could they be thinking about? ¿Qué hijo de puta, bro, este? Again, we know he has a Pokemon in his hand. Dugtrio's time to shine. At least I don't feel bad about the Tyrogue play, because he could have done it anyways, right? Me cago en este loco, bro. Este tío que lento juega, bro. With a Pokemon in his hands. We know this. Gracias, bro. Jesus. What's next? Cyrus? También tiene Cyrus, of course. But he's thinking about it. Madre mía, bro. Eso fijo, bro. Se sabe a la legua que el maricón este. My bad. I apologize. I apologize. I just hate that I'm playing the anti-meta, yet he's the one having a stroke. With the when all he has to do is like point and click. I'm aware we lose to another Cyrus, another Sabrina, another insert card that messes with my board here, but he is gonna take a while to charge up, so that's the silver lining. Yo no veo igual de nadie, yo solo me veo de tu sonrisa. Alright, he's top decking from now on. That's a godly draw. We lose to any manipulation of the board anyway, so if he plays no Sabrina, he's playing a repel, like a second repel, then we're cooking. Where we lose is if he has Leaf in hand. Silver's fine, we have nothing. So that's no Leaf. Which Pokemon game do you think did the dirtiest with the card they get in the game? Oh, hold on. Because I understand the question. Hold on, let me just... That's a really good draw. We beat Sabrina now. PCO top deck? No, the good thing is we hit for 90. Oh no, yeah, PCO is enough to make me cry. G. Vamos, sigue jugando lento, cabrón. What Pokemon do you think got did the dirtiest with the card they got in the game? Steelix, bro. But that's just because my favorite is Onyx, and I wanted to use my Onyx and Brock so badly when they came out, and Steelix got nothing worth of them. So that's my answer. Ditto, what did you expect Ditto to do? It's not like Ditto's actually any good. So, like, in game, I mean. I've bought from Jomo Shop as well. It's reliable. Oh, you're talking about the stunts. Okay, we're still talking. The next pack drop's gonna be no new meta. Yeah, I hate that. Which means, again, Steelix is getting cooked. Para rendirse fue rápido. Eso sí, Nico, eso sí. Le tenemos que dar props donde está. Give us a Ditto that has the attack of Mew EX. Yeah, it still wouldn't see play though, I feel. The Mew EX doesn't see play. What would the Ditto do? At least we found the new anti-meta in Dug Trio Dawn Fang. Right? We beat a Suicune and we beat a Darkrai. Giratina. Dios mío. Alright, we got another pack to open. Let's go back to look for Gladion. Or Lusamine. Although we just hit a 2-star, so the chances we hit now is like probably non-existent. I was that just to try for 1 month to see if it... Oh, okay, you're talking about Sunburn and all that. Wait, there's something in the pack. Ah, we peeked last time and it worked. Ah, 1-star, never mind. Mierda. Bro, I pulled so many Rowlets since going back into the set. I don't know why whenever I see ads for stuff, I'd be so hesitant. I just be assuming it doesn't work. Water breakout wonder pick. Oh yeah, for anybody missing Suicune and a bunch of cards that don't do anything. Well, Suicune and then a bunch of bad cards. We got the Outbreak. I want 1 or 2 luxury niche colognes. Okay, we're still talking about the colognes. Okay. Making sure. People, some of us still gotta do the most. We're not all wiped up. ¿De qué habla, bro? Oh, you're talking about the cologne. Yeah. Bro, desde que nació mi bebé, yo no me he puesto ni the bootlegs that I have. I've opened over 250 packs of Palkia just to get a 2-star Cyrus or Mars and nothing. And is that at least enough to craft one or the other? I could be wiped up and still want to smell. Honestly, no. The reason I don't do it is por el niño. I don't do it because of the kid. Obviously, I was still applying cologne and all that stuff. Being wiped up. Water Outbreak right now is criminal. Right. If you're wiped up con una hispana, bro, I know, Packy, you said you're the white guy, so you don't know about this, but you got a latina, bro, y cuando te pregunta a dónde tú vas oliendo así, olvídate. That's the last time. The whole collection pa' afuera. Don't let Latinas ruin your life, my guy. If a Latina says me or the colognes, like you said, smell good, bro. Para la próxima. Go to the next one. Yeah, who are you trying to smell good for? 100%. That's guaranteed. Where are you going smelling like that? Alright, do we get anything other than shop tickets? No. Well, it's a good thing they're giving us shop tickets. I was running low on my shop tickets. Thank God this event got some shop tickets. Not hourglasses, not wonder glasses. For the wonder picks that we have to use. Alright, so let's keep on going though. We're kind of cooking with Need another sneak peek? Bro, can you? Sora, in the entire time the sneak peek event was up, not one single pick was of 2 stars or higher for me. It was so brutal. There are Wonder Pick hourglasses too. No, I'm talking about the I'm talking about the missions. Yeah, no, I was unable to use the sneak peek to get anything. I just pulled full art PCL. Let's go, Nissa. It's like all of a sudden, it's like, bro, me and Nissa before he pulled the second PCL. I like 2 potions in Dartina, bro. I like playing 2 potions and 1 PCL. I like 3 heals, but post double PCL. Yeah, you know what? Double PCL seems like the move in Dartina now. Like, I was testing it out and it's pretty good. But the Swollen Girls at World got me feeling like... Who needs potions, bro? We got double full art PCLs. The mission price includes drop tickets and Wonder Hourglasses. Did I skip it? I swear I just went through it. And it was all just... Oh, if I click on it, it probably shows both, right? Alright, I'll take it back. At least they're giving us Wonder Glasses. Okay, so back to the initial complaint. Where are my hourglasses? I want hourglasses. I don't need nothing else. I got 2 rainbow Raikos from the sneak peeks. Bro, that art is so beautiful. If I had some struggles for every time a Bob got tired. It's like, mami, esto es para mí, además fue lo que te... Sí, bro, pero ya te tiene, bro. Quieren que afloje. We could technically hike her for 2, see what's up. Oh, we could use this. We're drawing some ass for a little bit, but it's fine. We're gonna pay some Tyrogue Turbo. No, use the sense to raise them up, and then after that they want you. HD no se ha parado de preguntar por música. Nah, just kidding. Alright, so they can't attack for a little bit, so I think it's worth committing to this. I wasn't gonna put more Pokemon on the board, but Bully Ball, baby. It's all 1-pointers anyways. Bro, I'm not gonna say to be unfaithful, pero alguna de esas locas no le importa, bro. Alguna no le importa. Pero you didn't hear that from me. This swings for 80, and then we got 60 in the back line. Let's go. Nah. Me never. I'm saying the Venezuelans. Yo, incapaz. Bro, lo tienen todo. What's worse is she told me she would let me take her out if she wasn't, and that was good to hear, but somehow made it worse. Sí, bro, te estoy... Bro, yo no fallo, bro. I told you. Eso es fijo. Son tremendas. Ya tiene... Like Hispanics would call that, ya tienes medio huevo adentro, bro. Also, we're cooked this game, but... Good looks, MTG. I was unaware. I was unaware of my situation, but you cleared it up, so now I get it. Technically, if they don't have if they don't evolve, I'm fine, right? Like if they don't shoot Tyrogue, it's fine though. I'll scoop. I'll go to the next one. You're right. You're right. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I thought I had a chance. I told you to put HD as man, not DJ. They gotta hit Tina with at least 3 retreat costs. It's a little that menos. But I guess it would make it a little better. Bro, you know what's crazy? The last comment on YouTube is Mars is bad with an emoji. And I looked at it quick, I thought it was a tear. This man put the drool. He wasn't saying that it's a bad card, he was saying that Mars is bad. I completely missed that, but since it's the last comment on YouTube, it's still there, like I still see it. And I was like, what the? Alright, what's our record? 2-2? We could keep it going, we could keep going. Yeah, we still got like half an hour of stream left. Yo, this song's pretty long, bro. That's about to end. Is it? Alright, we're going second. I think that's the first time we're going second. Against fire. Let's start Tyrogue. When there's trouble, make it double. Hey, yo. Do we have a way to beat this turn 1? No, we don't. We're not playing Geo or nothing. Bro, get your ass down here. Lee, te buscan en Twitch, bro. ¿Qué tú haces allá en YouTube? A Lee le gusta tranquilito. Aquí, allá no hay música. En YouTube it's just the game audio. It's just my voice singing with acapella. Me monté en la Cybertruck y le monté la Montero. De los viejos tiempos yo me moví sin dejar de ser hetero. Yo no era un hijo, un heredero. El pobre, el mío no heredó nada. Aquí estamos pobres. Necesito más sus... We need more subs para que mi hijo herede algo que sirva. Que tú me vas a lo interior, yo lo sé, yo lo sé. I kind of want Riolu, but research. Alright, let's go Pokeball first, so that way we can have like a Dawn fan play. Mi vida está cabrona. Ay, yo no me quiero casar. Alright, we got plays, They're not necessarily good plays, but we got plays. El vato va a pasar un rato, yo no me quiero casar. TikTok is too wild, YouTube is too chill, Twitch is the perfect balance. Plus we have this jockey HD. They should do an update with where Pocket notifies you if there's a really rare Pokemon or full art. That would be nice. Like the same way they tell you there's a Chansey pick or one of the yeah, I feel you. Or if you favorite a card, if the Wonder Pick has like a huge heart on it when there's a favorited card in there. Because I know if you favorite a card and you click and you scroll through the Wonder Picks, it'll stand out the one that's a favorite. I didn't even think about the death of my guy right there. That would be nice, but they don't care about us. Paso del Gigante. Let's go. Hold up, before they time me out here, let me send out the... Add to queue. Vamos. Acabo de recortar. Yo soy monano de tal. Esto es garantizado. Se fue Lucario de Paque. What can I say? I have full art hiker I don't even use. Yeah, same until today. I don't play with these boss medals. What I gotta deal with. All my friends on Pocket, stay tuned for PCL full art and Wonder Pick soon. Hopefully, hopefully. I wish it was guaranteed, but the lead Magby is a troll thing, bro. Alright, we lose to red bag, Eevee bag, and we got nothing to do about it. Unfortunately, we do not play Cyrus or nothing like that. We're like fully invested on the Doug Trio play. We lose to Sabrina. It's fine. We tried. The fair is in town. I was trying to get her to go, but she could ride with the... Hey, yo. Did they bag already? I gotta see it before I give up. Oh, they got the Louis Vuitton, bro. Alright, we're 2 and 3, baby. It's time to do we get serious for the end of the stream? We got half an hour. Let's try to focus. Let's try try hard. Yeah, you can't after the fact. It's too late. Are we good with the punt? Have we punted enough today? Hold on. There was a list I wanted to look at. There's a Pikachu deck that plays both Pikachus, Ori and Zera. No elemental switch seems so fiendish. I mean, no cape seems kind of crazy. Double silver? What are these guys playing, bro? What was their matchups before I commit to this garbage? A bunch. Okay, they started by losing a lot, which makes sense. And then they beat Dartina, Arceus, Guzzlord. They started beating everything. But they started off horrendous. They bottom fed, basically. I ain't playing this shit. Show me new list. I'm going to use... Good morning, bro. How's it going? How's it going? Unfortunately, I wouldn't recommend this list, but I can still show it. It beat a Darkrai, it beat a Suicune, and then it lost to a bunch of other stuff. I just started... Alright, over the comment, laughing out loud over here. When it works, but it has a lot of Pokemon, so it's hit or miss. But I'm gonna go with some Savalizer Aura to end the stream. Unless it also starts losing, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so Donphan went 2 and 3. The song, that was El Paso del Gigante by Grupo Soñador. So yeah, we're gonna play this now. I got you, Arvak. Not ideal start, but at least it's like one prize, one prize, one prize. How do you bag a married Venezuelan girl though? They bag you, bruh. Okay, we got the no. I was about to say, this could be really ugly. Packy, by law, but real talk. Okay, so we got Decade Song, and then we got... Alright, let's see what's going on. What's going on? Okay, there's literally no reason not to... We could Mars, but they haven't done anything. Let's get rid of the second Gladion. So hopefully it gets no, and then we don't have to brick. I mean, Savalai, and we don't have to brick on that anymore. I guess one reason to research would have been to see Helmet, but... I don't know. I'm running one Cyrus. The only issue is if they set up two EVs, because they could go the non-EX. Hey yo. Get that 2024 playlist out of here. Okay, this is perfect for us. This was... if I pick the wrong one, you let me know, Arvak. Okay, we have to go with Savala, because if they hit us with Sabrina, we get cooked. It sounds like it, right? It sounded like it was gonna be Selena, but no. And you had it right. You had it right the first time, but no, it was not. It's not her. Not her. But it sounded like it for real. We could have Mars, but they don't even have a second Eevee. We'll Mars them after the fact. What about to go chitty chitty boom boom? Right? That's what it sounded like. That it sounded like that for real. Ese habla de la venezolano como si fuera Dragon Ball con la misma probabilidad. These are songs my parents were playing in the car, but they hold a place in my heart. I feel you. Unfortunately, unless they don't put an Eevee in the background, we're kind of cooked. Okay, that's a whole lot of buttons that don't mean nothing if you don't got an Eevee. Alright, GG's. I guess technically it's not super GG's. Because they get to put an Eevee and put it in the front, and then we have to draw something to beat it, but... I don't think I want to Mars. I'm gonna be honest. Unless they're gonna Mars us. Nah, I need to find no. I need to find no. Okay, we didn't find no, but the no was the correct play. Because we have Dawn and we had like the access to that. Because they don't have an Eevee. So like the only thing they could top deck is a Pokeball or an Eevee. And even then we could Mars after that. Again, we could still lose, right? But had we seen no there, we have the Dawn play to follow up. And we knock out any Eevee or anything that they try to wall us with. They didn't find it anyways. GG's. And that's our first game with Savala, so let's go 1-0. This is your jam. Let's go, Missile. Why Mars if he breaks fully? Yeah. You gotta pin this message, highlight this piece of HD wisdom. I don't even know where it's at. What up? I can't do that. That's for whoever finds it. That gem is for whoever finds it. I cannot be promoting such tomfoolery. Such nasty work, bro. Alright, this is Decade's suggestion. Request, I mean. Playlist is lit. Bro, that's you gotta thank the Twitch chat. Twitch has the ability to request songs through the channel points. I have not played a song of mine. The Dua Lipa one was from like Alright, we're going first. If they're on egg, we could cook them real fast. Let's see. Okay, no, it's Rowlet. Well, we still get part of me wants to just sit on Zero Aura, but I think we could benefit from just having the energies. Like even if they start sniping our things, our cards, I mean. I literally showed them. Yeah, I drew every single Pokemon in my deck first. My bad. And I guess they could dodge us if they wanted to, but for now, you know. Pocket Latino. See, bro. Hey. Trying to graduate to DJ. Bro, my lip is super chapped. Do I run Geo? No, wait. Does this run Geo? Hold up. Because I play so many decks that I start forgetting what has what. I do not believe... I don't think this deck has Geo, I'll be honest. I'm an idiot. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, no Geo. Actually, this is probably for the best. This is fine. We needed to have Savala in circulation. Trust. It was all part of the plan. You see, we win now by retreating. Had I not done it the way I did, we would have still won, but like different. Had I done it the other way around, they could have healed the Dartrix. You know, it was all part of the plan. It was all intentional. Childhood music, you know that Twitch is on one today. They got the heat. That was all calculated. Trust. Granted, in hindsight, it is correct to do. By the way, if you're on like charging the Zero Aura and hitting for 50 there, would have gotten completely nuked by Erica. Well, I guess if they had evolved into Decidueye, I would have gotten cooked by Lily. Cape also cooks us there. You could charge Zero Auras just to get energy, but the important thing is to have Savala ready. That's you could take that as like the lesson there. It was a mistake. It was the correct play presented as a mistake. You run 2 res in this? Yeah. Because our goal is to beat Suicune, right? We're not worried about Decidueye. Hold up, let me add this to the... What's the thing? It was an instinct. Yeah, it took over. It took over me real quick. I was about to misplay, and they're like, "No, wait, put it." We need Savala. I work in a hotel in Banquist, so there's plenty of space for. Oh Lord. I don't know, bro. It's just. Best of luck, though. Best of luck, for real. Prayers up. And in these times, more than ever, bro, consent, please. I had to. Ahí como indirecta, que sabe, pa'lante. It is what it is, bro. And even if you don't know, that's just common decency. I'm gonna have to close out the DJ in a little bit because stream ends in 12 minutes and we're about to have more songs queued up than time. Alright, there's not much to do here, huh? Benjamin, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Okay, we could definitely use a high roll here. Or not. Bruh, I don't know. Bad Bunny works on everybody, bruh. Or you start putting hold on, I'm not gonna mess with the queue. Alright. The null locked in for a little bit. This is the track of the century for the Mexicans. I gotta up my game then, because this is all thanks to... Bro, this guy be healing like for days, bro. After all this healing, he probably has the leaf too. We could technically Mars him, but we could hold the Mars as well. Have everybody ready to attack. Oh, we'll hold Helmet here. Jesus. Hasta la que hice. Alright, the Mars is fine. We clearly don't have the cards we need, right? So I don't understand why Mars there. Jesucristo. Esta mierda, bro. This is not even a game right now. Bailajito Overlord. That kid needs the tag, bro. Rumbero. There's the leaf. I just realized what he's saying, by the way, too. I think I'm gonna go to the next one. There's no way I win this. Honestly, with how troll we've been playing, I'm okay with the fact that we're only down 10 points. Yeah, my win rate's probably down to the floor, but... At least you're in top 1,000 though? Yeah. I've never not been in top 1,000. It's just, I knew I was going to go in today and try to have fun. Which, I have more fun winning than playing troll decks, but you know. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Let's go like this. And, so I was prepared to just like donate 100 points today. So the fact that we're just down 10, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it. Sweets Relay win. On Friday, if I do viewer battles, we'll do Sweets Relay. Do you have a new version? Have you updated your list? Yeah, my before, honestly, before win streaks, I was constantly trying for a top 100. After win streaks, I don't play enough to get to top 100. What? Slash, I don't play enough slash. Hold up, let's see here. Okay, we're going second. I'm like, what's going on? Let's go here. I'm gonna go Gladion. I could have held that, but we're probably gonna get hit by Marge or something. I don't want to commit too much to the board. Whatever. I haven't updated the list. No new tech for it. True. Well, technically, you might want to play like a way where you only have 2 Pokemon on the board. I don't know. Maybe the Memory Light? Yeah, maybe. You could technically evolve the Cherubi or something. I don't know. Haven't updated the list. Gotta be ranked. I did it with 3K points. I don't even know the names of half the Latin songs. It's great memory. I look so young without the beard. Yeah, bro. It definitely ages me to have it on. So real talk, I think we Sabrina and get rid of this Froakie. Even though like the Suicune can't even attack next turn. Like our worst nightmare is that Froakie back there. Now you're gonna say 2, let's go HD. GG's. You see, that's what we like to see. I gotta find a better way to yeah, using Greninja is fun, but going against it is so annoying. I feel that. Bro, I love Greninja. Up till it became way too meta. Like, I was a big fan of it when it was like that off meta, like when Simon Novi came out with it. That was like probably the peak of my Greninja use. Are we getting a trailer today? I hope so. I would believe so. Mejor dicho. More than hoping, I believe so. Because like the set drops in less than a week. Like how much longer they're gonna wait. Roger, I got you. Also, if you want to see more gameplay or like me breaking down the list, it is on my YouTube. It's my most recent video. They usually come out Thursdays. Yeah. The only thing is that I work tomorrow, so if I make a video on the trailer, it's gonna be like everybody already talked about it, but you know, y'all can still watch it even if you don't look at it. You know, put it in the background or something. Did Simon friend? Did he friend me yet? Probably not. There's actually 2 videos under the pocket thing. Nope. And by the time he accepts it, my friend request is gonna be full. Why no Orocorio? Because we have no interest in stalling. We're going all out, all damage. And we give 3 points anyways. So like Orocorio would kind of take away from what the deck is focused on doing. This is like all gas, no brakes, just beat whatever's in front of you and y pa'lante. Unfortunate start, but it's fine. They kind of had an unfortunate start themselves. Actually, this is decent if this Gladion hits null, right? Because we just back out. We'll see. If they find Magby, it obviously gets a little troller, but it's fine. We would play it differently. No Bagby, no problem. Okay, no, please. Please give me no. What? Yeah, no, it's tough. No words on that one. That's just unfortunate. This takes me back to the family functions and we close to the holidays. Can't wait to bailar con mi tía loca. Say, bro. It's almost 3 o'clock. After this game, I'll play one more. And that's for Lee on YouTube. Yeah, we need to draw. We need to see Null so bad. Lee, jumping over to Twitch. Let's go. How's it going, Lee? Actually, this is somewhat solid, right? He can't technically get. Actually, yeah, he can. Let's see if he takes the bait, because. Yeah, we're cooked. The only way we don't is if he sends out like one of these for some reason. If he sends out one of the Finder Friends, then we're somewhat alive for no reason. Dropping some crazy heat. Again, you could thank Twitch for that one. Twitch has been recommending all the songs for like the past, I don't know, probably hour. Alright, I was gonna scoop, but I'll let them show me that they have the EX. Bro, that's such a bad... It's crazy, because if we had to Ally for a follow-up, we would have been fine. Alright, one last game. And let me queue up what the subliminal messages that fuck, now I forgot the name. It's Packy. That Packy need to put up. The eyes, I kept remembering the eyes. I was like, what's after the eyes? Hold up. Am I hyped for it? Yeah, my wallet isn't, but I'm hyped. I'm not hyped for the set, and I'm not hyped for a format. Am I back? Am I back? Si tu novio te deja sola. But you can't say this is for you. You just gotta play it. You just gotta play it. If she got you on, if she got you on Instagram, you just put it on your story to like a gym pic out of nowhere, some random shit. Dile yo paso a buscarte. Bro, we keep going second with 0 or star. What's going on here? It's a filler pack until the mega set coming soon. Yeah, but as a content creator, it's rough. You get me? Like what more content can I make out of this format is the issue. I'm working on the answer to that question though, so hopefully I'll figure it out by then. No fin de semana. Bro, I'm looking forward to the bowl of cereal I'm about to eat after this. Don fan only. Que ya se le volvió el contrato. Like for sure, there's gonna be that video of like, with like opening 100 packs or whatever, or some stupid shit like that. I don't know. I don't like posting those opening videos because I don't do it as good as like the one example like Johnsman whatever, Johnsman Games or Johnsman Plays. Like that dude, like he has this whole intro and all animation, and obviously it's like edited, right? I got you with the. This is the final game of the stream, but I got you with the list. Wait, we just win, right? Alright, yeah, we just win. GG's. I probably should have picked right. It would have been faster. Alright, so we finished 4-2 with this. Twitch 2 out of pocket with ads now. That's why Lee was chilling in YouTube, bro. The real one, Gato de Noche. Ah, we got you. I got you. I'll play one more to Gato de Noche. And that one doesn't count as a request because I mess with the song. Actually, I mess with all the songs I've been playing, but I wouldn't have added them naturally. I'm so tempted to drop more money for cards already out, and then there's a new one coming later. Yeah, bro. Yo, that Twitch chat guys don't have roses, huh? Hardback, my guy. Yeah, I got you with the deck list. Oh, we're actually up 2 points, bro. Shout out to this thing. Te amo. Lee with the gifted sub, thank you. Bro, this I wish it was a playlist. It's just Twitch recommending songs. I look like the main character from the Adam Sandler movie, Hustle. Wait, hold on, because I don't have the mental image of this individual. Oh, I see it. Especially, bro, if you actually, I don't know if I have any pictures of me when I shaved my head, not bald, obviously. Yeah, it's one of the. Alright, we're gonna play one more game. I do watch basketball, but that guy's like the left bench at best. Buzzcut, yeah, Buzzcut. But I haven't done that in a while. He's out of the league, right? He's like playing in Europe or something. Or he was playing in Europe. He might be out of Europe too. Bro, this song is super out of pocket. His brother's still on the bench somewhere though. He's killing it in Europe? I bet. I definitely don't follow. I definitely don't follow basketball outside of the outside of the NBA. Tú eres mi loca, yo te toca, la terapia, si no se da rabia, pues tener más de 20, pero tú eres mi bichota, tú eres mi sicaria, tanto peces en el mar, pero tengo una pecera, pudiendo estar con cualquiera, bañándote dentro de la bañera. Hoy son 4 botellas de vino, a la tercera se vino. Cabrón te pregunta, destino, ¿qué te puso en... Y miedo, pero se pasa escondido dentro de ti. ¡Uf! ¡Coño! Un loco, bro. Bro. He says, but for a quick translation, Packy, he says my junk. Wait, hold on. Bro, my junk ain't scared, but he stays hiding in. Bro, the amount of what's crazy about Bad Bunny is that he'll say the craziest shit, and you don't even like, if you don't sit down to listen to it, you don't even catch the crazy obscenities this man is throwing at you. Like, he violated you and you didn't even notice, bro. Like, your ears need therapy and you don't even know. Alright, that should, although I'm hyped with the Bad Bunny song, I do need to go to bed at work in the morning. The bat's already in my hand. What do you mean, Alejandro? You gotta translate to her so it gets to a point across. Before you translate it to her, translate it to yourself. It might be a little too much. Lewis, I got you with the deck list. This deck is solid, by the way. If you want to climb, don't expect to win every game. You saw how there was a game where I bricked that was just in 0 and I lost. Oh, she knows. But I'm saying, make sure you know what she knows before. But yeah, that's enough for Tracey. For me, for Meryl, pull up. Also, I don't know too many songs by Teddy Swims. This man's voice is golden. That guy's crazy. Also, Frosty is not so much that I'm not, obviously I'm not confident in singing, but it's more like I didn't want to mess up the lyrics, so I would slow down and like whisper when I wasn't 100% on what the lyric was. I need some decks and see how I do before the end. Yeah. No problem, bro. As always, whatever deck is working right now is gonna work a week from now. Shout out to DNA or Dina. Dale. Okay, so let's see who. I promise you, wherever I'm sending you is not gonna be hyped, but it's gonna be solid. So let's see who's streaming right now. Bro, y'all really got me carrying this this streaming game, bro. Bro, even that guy who was opening for Leaf the other day, I haven't seen him in weeks, bro. You know what? I saw Raven and I wasn't gonna raid, but he's playing Entei, so we're gonna go to Raven. I saw an Entei on the board. That's all I need. Araña. It's probably like Gia but Araña together. There's gotta be the right words. This is just saying some shit like that. Say it'll work. It depends, bro. It might be too forward. I don't know. We gotta get you HD on an earpiece to tell you what's up. But I'll be here tomorrow with fit number 4 or 5. Tomorrow's a hype one. But yeah, let's raid Raven, and that's it for me. Bro, I'm funny enough, as much Bad Bunny as I listen to or whatever, man, the man's not even on his chair right now. It's fine. As much as Bad Bunny as I listen to, bro, I'm not the person. Why Dawn? Because it lets you swing with the Valai. Like it lets you transfer just like Switch does, but it gives you the low. It's better in every situation except for boosting Sevalai. realistically, you don't even need Switch in the deck. I play it as a tech. You could go with a second Cyrus. That's the one flex spot. You could play Geo in that spot. That one spot of the Dawn could be literally anything. The reason I don't recommend Switch is because first of all, you don't. It's a win more card, and second of all, it doesn't boost the Zavala. You would need Switch and something else. But yeah, that does it. That does it for me. Have a great night. See y'all tomorrow. But also, what I was saying, I'm married, and there's a reason I'm married. I got not a playing bone in my body. I'd be like, a girl's nice to me, and I'm like, it's like, I can't let this one go. No, I'm just kidding. All right, take it easy, boys. That's it.